you. Hello, cat template. He is first and best. Apocalyptic is not first but trying. And nobody is third yet. Let's see who grabs third. The Froge. I do love that Froge. I mean, it's not my favorite one. My favorite is Cowboy Froge. I love Disco Faye. Disco Faye is great. Dancing Baby is great. However, Cowboy Froge is, he has my heart. He has my heart. He's so cute. Who can resist a frog wearing a cowboy? Yes! Oh my God, he's wearing what? The glasses are facing the wrong way, but I don't care. It's adorable. Oh, he's perfect. I love it. Well, I hope you guys are doing well. Apparently, you're going to be playing Elden Ring or some shit. I don't know. I know nothing about what's going on. It's on the screen. He said it's preloaded. It's for tomorrow night. It's not tonight. I'm so sorry to fail you. Sergeant Kenai with the raid. Hello, how are you, my love? It has been a while. Isaiah with the third, I guess. There we go. Got the trifecta right there. Good job. Way to go. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. We are waiting for McQueeb to join us. If you haven't... Oh, it's a cowboy. What? There's a cowboy hat? Oh, he's cute. Oh, I do like him. He's very adorable. I like him. Yeah, so McQueeb is taking his time getting ready. He's not rushing. I am here. You're going to have to deal with my bullshit for just a few minutes, and then he will be here, and everything will be great. What news do I have to report? Because it's been a while. Oh, Faye shed. Faye completed here's the deal. Normally, like, Huxley could get a shed done in like 2 weeks from the moment that it looks like he might be ready to shed to the time that he's done with the shed in under 2 weeks. For whatever reason, Faye she takes like a month to shed, and I'm so thankful that we're not accepting rat names right now. The little ones, they're all doing good. They're doing great. Huxley has eaten 1 rat in 3 months. Like, he ate one a month ago after 2 months. However, the last month of that was a shed. And then Faye hasn't eaten for like a month, and apparently she wasn't shed. So it's a little hinky around here. We're trying to get things settled. Baby Archie, amazing, wonderful. He is, I think he is the house favorite. I feel bad for saying that. I think he's the house favorite just because he's so friendly. Ripley is on a very weird schedule. Ripley shows up for, like, she'll wake up at maybe like 3-4 o'clock in the morning for about an hour, and that's it. The rest of the time she's just out. So I'm going to have to actually set a schedule with her and like set an alarm to wake up and play with her. Who else? Zoe got a new baby. We're very happy. Her stuffy. She's very excited about him. Loaf bit me today for the first time, so that was kind of a thing. He is in his kennel, thinking over his actions. Fire Jar, hello, come on in. How am I? I'm okay. I don't like to lie. I don't like to sugarcoat stuff like that because I think mental health is important. I'm working on myself. I'm currently working on doing kind of a social media cleanse where I review all of my social media stuff and kind of figure out what I want to keep and consolidate. So I'm going through that. I'm redoing my diet. I did put a couple of workout things. Where is it? On the throne list. I'm going to clean out the garage, set it up as kind of a gym, although it's not a gym I'll be able to use anytime soon because I believe that winter has finally hit us here in Southern California. It is very cold. It is very windy. It rained yesterday. I'm having to wear 2 layers going outside because I don't have a thick jacket. I don't have a tire for bad wind chills. I don't. So, but the plan is, because the garage is kind of a shared space between us and someone else on the property, I'm going to clean it out as best I can, make a tiny little gym out there, and I'm gonna try to be a fitness guru. I'm just gonna try to work out and stuff. Work on my fitness. I got a few months till summer. I know, and I feel awful. I feel so awful. I have been stuck in my house with no heat in like I was iced in my house for 3 days with no heat, no electricity. And that was nothing. That was nothing because I know how bad it gets in other places. And even that was horrible. When we went to the Grand Canyon, it was 15 degrees. When we left the hotel, it was 19 at the Grand Canyon. And this was early morning. And I was freezing my ass off. And it was only 19 degrees. So I have so much sympathy. Southern California, it's okay. We have decent weather, but the problem is around this time of year, it's stupid. It's deciding, is it spring or is it winter? And so it kind of, you'll have, the other day, it was almost 80. And then now we have these terrible wind chills. It was raining with the wind, full blast, and it's just so super cold. DT Fish, how are you? Come on in. We're complaining about the weather. Still fair to say it's cruddy weather. I'm originally from New Mexico. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That is almost direct opposite. Here in Winnipeg, it hit. Are you okay, Slime Lord? Your electricity okay? You got the fire going, everything? I got stuff to start some beginner body weight stuff for first time with me. Yeah, so I got, I have a bike, because I did the Peloton hack where you get the bike and then there's a little, I don't know what the technical name is, but it's a little device you put on the pedals and it'll count your pedals, and count your quote unquote miles. And then you're supposed to use it with your Apple Watch. And it's basically the workaround for the $2,000 Peloton. I can't find my Apple Watch, and even if I did, it's mega old. It has a crack in it, whatever. Anyway, neither here nor there. That's ADHD talk. Got the bike. I have various weights. I have a Pilates bar. I got some booty bands because we're gonna work on the booty. We're gonna work on the glutes. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I've done the weight loss thing. I've lost over 50 pounds a few times now. And it's difficult, but what is holding me up is not being able to keep it off. And I've discovered it's because if I'm stressed out, I eat. If I'm happy, I want to eat. If I'm sad, I want to eat. Food is food. And I know that that's a trauma I'm having to work through. So, I'm taking my time with it, but I will be vigilant. It is, by this point, it's 99 days to June 1st. So I figured I can definitely spend the next 99 days working out and going slow and doing something every day and, better this shit. Is there a fitness channel in the Discord? If I made a Discord channel for fitness stuff, could we maybe use it for accountability? That would be cool. Hi, Magisto. How are you? Come on in. We're good until like -40 and lower. That is... Oh my God. I can't even... Here's the thing. Obviously, freezers aside, I guess if you like go in a walk-in freezer, I mean, maybe it's something like that. Maybe. But I can't imagine like having a functioning brain in that level. Oh my God. Sergeant Kenai, how tall are you? Because I didn't think that you were tall enough for that. Pestbrook, hi, I'm a YouTube boy. I like boy with an eye. That's very cute. And discovered him recently. Thanks for the content. Oh, welcome. He'll be here in a few minutes. He's getting ready. If you want to welcome, if you want to say thanks to him personally. And thank you. Thank you for spending Daddy Bezos bucks. That's so cool of you. Seriously, thank you very much. Yeah, so what I'll do, let me do that right now while we're talking about it. Oh shit, where are you? Okay, hold on. By the way, oh, I didn't tell you. Unless McQueeb told you. I'm patting it like you can see. What's it called? Okay, whoever bought the standing desk, it's not a standing desk, it's a standing desk converter, so it's just like the top. I think it was Cat, or Queeb thinks it's Cat. I set it up yesterday. I think yesterday. I have no... It was silver. Okay, please remind me to thank Elemental Silver in person. On the throne thing, it just says anonymous. And I don't remember if there was a discussion about it. I got this set up. My mouse is on the top of it. I don't know, you can't hear that. It's only 3 inches taller. My arm is killing me. So that's, I'm hoping it's maybe work. Hey, look at your arms, your guns, they're so good. How'd you get that workout? Well, I rose my arm 3 inches while having to adjust to a surface. 6 foot flat, everyone thinks I'm much shorter. Oh no, I fell for the meme. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But no, so what I'll do is let me... What? The meme that Sergeant Kenai is shorter than 6 feet. I don't know. So oh shit. Okay, so since this is ours, I'm going to put it under my channel. So I'm going to make one. What should we call it? How about we just do, it's going to have like a very unsexy name right now, so just bear with me. So we're just going to call it Fitness. Fitness Buddies. That's a lame name, but we'll work with it. Okay. So Fitness Buddies, it's under my my sidebar on the Discord. So if anybody wants to join in, hang out, and we will be each other's accountability stuff. I'll make it pretty, and we'll do stuff. We'll make a hashtag, whatever. I think that'd be cool if we did that. But there's like 4 of us right there doing it, so that's super cool. I do see Queeb. I'm ignoring him right now because I have a few more messages to get through. Hey, Miss Queeb, it's been so long. You turned 30? Fun. Happy birthday. Welcome. I hit that about 12 years ago. I'm kind of missing it, but I remember the promise for the future that I felt. I'm hoping you felt it too. This weekend, your girlfriend surprised you by coming home Saturday when I was expecting her after. Oh, hold on. Chat's going up. Chat with a friend. Homemade tiramisu. That's amazing. Well, congratulations. Happy birthday. Super cool. I need to get one of those treadmill desks. That is something I do want. It cannot happen in this house, though. Our house is way too small. We're already really cramped. But yeah, like we're completely maxed out. The reason that I got this specific desktop riser is because I was kind of thinking about the whole treadmill desk thing. So at least this way I can raise up. And what's really cool is that when it's raised up completely, the top of the monitors are 2 inches taller than I am. So I'm looking up. It feels good. I'm able to like put my shoulders back. I'm not hunched over at all. And who knows? Like they have those little cheapy treadmill things. Like it's just like a runner pad. Like they have those. I can always grab one of those. Whatever. Who cares? But like, I think that'd be super cool. Okay, Queeb, Pestbrook is brand new. He saw you on YouTube, or they saw you on YouTube. Sorry, didn't want to misgender you. And they subbed with Daddy Bezos bucks.
Thank you very much, Pestbrook. Very kind. Been a long time Jobs viewer. Got recommended Noita content, and I'm super relaxing. It's when I'm half asleep, yes. Cat Template, how are you, my friend? Hello, everybody. Great to see you all.
All right, let me see. Hold on. Steph thought I was going to be short on our first date and asked my chat a few times. They always... Your chat thought you were 5'6"? Well, that's a little... I'm curious, chat, how tall do you think Queeb is? You've never actually seen him standing, though, I don't think. So, just a few guesses. I'm curious to find out. Must confess all my viewing these days is to follow. What's the thing I just missed about my... Yeah, so I set up a fitness accountability. It's under my area on the Discord. It's just called Fitness Buddies. There are like 4 or 5 of us in here talking about working out and whatnot. And I figured, you know what? Let's make a little thing. If it goes well and a bunch of us start joining in, we'll make a hashtag. Maybe do it on social media or something. It'd be cool. Yes, McQueeb bot. We know he's going to TwitchCon. I'm a little jealous. My desk is already on bed risers. I thought about that. Oh, I thought about that. But I have a weird desk.
5'10" to 6'1". He has to be at least. This guy is a monster of a man.
Someone said if you were 6'3", I would have absolutely no complaints.
What the fuck does that mean?
No, I do have to say this. I used to be he needs to be like 6'3", 6'4" kind of girl. I did. And I'm 5'6". But even with guys taller than me, I always felt like I was taller than them. I guess partially, yeah, because I used to wear a lot of heels back in the day before I got the gout and had to start wearing flat-footed stuff. But I never felt petite. And one of the reasons why I'm with Queeb is because he's only a couple of inches taller than I am, but he makes me feel petite. And he has very broad shoulders, and I feel like a little girl. I feel very girly around him. So I'm completely happy. Well, if he were 6'3", I'd be happier, but still.
Fucking hell.
No. I think it's because like I know a lot of my friends, my girlfriends, we have this thing where I don't know, I want to be like picked up. Treated like a girly girl, like very like, oh, you're very tiny, I need to protect, like I want like the thing. Have you seen the thing on TikTok where the guy like grabbed the girl and he like rocked her? So like there's this thing.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep, I think I have, yep.
Yeah, so in case you don't know, there's a video where this girl is standing and her much taller boyfriend is like, okay, what do you want me to do? And she's like, so you need to like reach under, like put one hand basically over her shoulders to hold like her chest and her stomach, and then put the other hand up between her legs to hold like her lower stomach, and then basically swing her around like she's a little kid. Yeah, and he did that.
I have seen that, yeah.
It looks so fun. to just be thrown around like that. That would just be really fun. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm 5'9" for anyone wondering. Probably closer to 5'10". Yeah, 5'9", 5'10".
I would have to agree. My mother is 5'10". I think you and my mother are the same height. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm coming from the metric system, so.
I'm a burly man. My preferred pronoun is bear. Yeah. Yes. Let's see. Fire Jar, I thought you were 5'9". So Fire Jar was actually on the nose.
There's a few people around that, yep.
Yeah. Let's see. Going down, mine's a weird corner desk. Oh, the corner desks are so weird. Unless they have like one of those hutch things to give you more space on top. I'm kind of shoved in the corner here. And McQueeb, we actually thought about moving his desk. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have a corner desk, but his desk is in the corner. We thought about him moving his setup where Murphy's setup is. Like basically switching the desks, because the desk he's on is the super long IKEA desk and the other one is the regular desk. So switching those, moving his setup over there. But we would have to move like a lot of stuff in this room and we would have to figure it out. So it's kind of 6'4" is insanely picky. At 6'3", you'd be able to reach stuff on the other side of the aisle. Yes! I bet McQueeb's is a secret short king. Magisto, third tallest.
I've never felt like obviously I'm not the tallest person in the room ever, but I've never felt like height was ever a thing, you know? Like you hear about this thing, like what Miss Queeb's talking about, how typically she would date taller men, but I don't know. I've never felt left out. I've never felt neglected or.
But I do need to interject here that I think there's a difference. You are a very confident person. You're very confident in your look. Like, and regardless of whether or not you are, you come off that way, right? And with the thing that I said earlier about, like, I always try dating taller guys because I always felt like I was bigger than them and that I was like some kind of ogre, and I was never, I don't know, I never felt like the one that needed protecting, if that sounds like not weird.
No, I think it makes sense, yeah.
And with you, I've never felt that. Like I've always felt like, I don't know, I feel nice and small, and that's hilarious that I say that because I am not only the shortest person in my family, I am the shortest person on both sides of my family. My dad he was 6'2", my brothers are 6'4", 6'5". All of my aunts and uncles on both sides of the family, they're all tall people. The next shortest person was my mother's mother, and we were the same height. I think actually she was like 5'5", 5'6", yeah. But even then, I've like never felt tiny. Like I've never felt like petite and girly and like, I don't know. Maybe I'm explaining this all wrong. I just want to feel tiny and just cutesy and protected. Amazon girlfriend signed me up, and not girlfriend from oh my god, girlfriend from Amazon. I'm sure that's coming though. Just give it time. He has to figure out how to make it legal.
Other than talking about that, other than the need to feel protected, I guess that's the way you would explain that. Do you think it's like it's a preference, right? But do you think it's is that a superficial preference? Or is there more meaning to it other than what you'd already mentioned?
I don't know. So, by the way, if I say anything in the next couple of minutes to offend you, I definitely don't mean it that way. I'm trying to figure this out as I talk.
Me personally?
Yes.
Couldn't offend me if you tried. It's fine.
Thank you. So, you have one of the things that you do say a lot is that I'm very independent and I like to do things on my own and take care of things. And that's not true. I had to learn to do stuff on my own because people don't do stuff. So, like, in the past, I've had, like, if anyone offered to do anything or help me out with something, it was always, oh, yeah, I can totally do that. Let's do it at this date and this time. And that time would come around and it would never happen. Or if it was like, for instance, a job recommendation, like, oh my God, my job is hiring. I could totally like get your resume in. Sure. And like we actually experienced this with someone where, hold on. Okay, we're good. So where their work was hiring, he's like, yeah, I could totally get you in. And he acted like he actually wanted to like take an active role in like putting in a good word, and he didn't put in a good word at all. He's basically like, yeah, I know her, she's cool. And
well, I mean, look, that's devil's advocate. That's a tough situation to be in. Like, you might want to help the person out, but at the same time, you can only do what you can do, right?
However, and we have had this discussion before, where if you cannot positively promote me as your bro, don't say anything at all. Like don't say like, oh yeah, she's my friend. Like, yeah, I know her, she's cool. Like, don't half-ass with me. Like, you full ass or you no ass.
Rapid anyway, 99. Thank you very much. 6 months subscribed, dude.
Thank you so much. So it's been literally most of my life where I have been forced to be independent and take on that mantle, because no one around me would either step up to do it, or they would say, yeah, oh my God, absolutely, I would totally do that for you. You can trust me. And then nothing would happen. Or they would half-ass it, and I would still have to go back behind and do it anyway. And so I've gotten into this position where, like, with this desk frame, this fucking desk topper was a bitch to put together. And I did it in a small space, and I did it with Zoe up my ass the whole time. Just like, what's going on? What's this? Is this my new brother? What's going on? Like, smelling everything and licking everything and just...
Hello, Synth. How you doing, man?
Hassle. It could have been done in less than 5 minutes if I asked McQueeb for help. And I was like, I'm not going to ask him for help. He's in the other room. He's doing whatever he's doing. I'm not going to bother him. Because whenever you say, yeah, I can help out with that, or I can't do it right now, can we do it later? I interpret that, regardless of how you mean it, I interpret it to be...
So you've developed a defense mechanism. But what has this got to do with the height thing?
So my whole thing is, I feel like I have to take an active role and be the independent one, be like the leader in everything. I don't want to be the fucking leader. I want someone to be with me who's taller, who can do the protecting and like treat me like a woman, like a dainty, girly woman. Like, yeah, sure, it's opening doors and everything, but it's also like making me feel like I'm an equal partner, whereas everywhere else I feel like I'm the dominant force. I don't want to be the dominant force. I've been pushed into this position. And so for me, the height thing, yeah, I previously thought that I needed to be with someone taller, and I was equating that. See, Mello gets it. I was equating that to mean taller equals they're going to make me feel protected, and they're going to take over and take lead on everything.
But do you think that's where that stereotype comes from?
I think so. Also, I think we do need to keep in mind that in the media, like the prototypical male is taller and bigger and stronger than the female counterparts. Females are always depicted as smaller and more petite and very girly and very feminine. That's not accurate at all for either one. I'm just saying that's how we are typically portrayed in the media. And so, yeah, I do feel like I fell victim to that a little bit. And I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. And if some people like being in a relationship with someone bigger, that's cool too. That's not me. And I'm the one with the microphone. Taller men only equal one thing: sore backs. Of course, I'm not a 6'. Me no need man. I'm exactly with Stephanie. Like, here's what I want. I don't want to have to ask you for help. I want you to offer to help. Hey, do you need help with? I can totally do that. And just helping, not taking over. Like even saying, I could totally take care of that for you. Would you like me to do that? Yes, please, please. Because if I ask, I always feel like I'm like that dominant force, that like force of nature type attitude where it's like, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna tell him what's what. Well, I'm put in that position because the people I'm normally with, both friends and romantic interests, and even with my family, they tend to take the back seat. They're like, whatever, it's fine, whatever, and just like very lackadaisical. As a woman who's 5'2", everyone is taller, so I'll reach the short shelf stuff. Y'all get yes. Being taller sucks. You get bad knees and backs. You know what? One of the most confident men I've ever known, aside from my husband, was this guy. I think it was back when I was like 20, 21, and we were around the same age. And his nickname was Skeeter because, again, I'm 5'6". He was barely 5 foot. Seriously, very, very short guy. And I used to bar hop with friends because I thought that that's what you had to do when you were that age, and I didn't like it. But we would go out and women would be all over him because of how short he was, and he would treat them like queens and all of this. Like absolutely the confidence was there, and I did feel tiny and petite around him because he was like, no, this is my friend. I'm gonna protect her. I'm gonna treat her how she should be treated. My masculinity and assertiveness are often incorrectly assumed. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think figuring out, I'm sorry, my eyes glanced up at Slime Lord's comment of gotcha, get McQueeb a whip, a paddle, and maybe a collar. I think when Queeb and I got together, I had been single for a couple of years. Let me take these off. I can't even hear anything. I had been single for a couple of years, and I dated a while, and then I just stopped because I was like, I know what I want. I can't find a person to make me feel the way that I want to feel, that can make me feel girly, and they can like take the lead on stuff. And like, I'm so exhausted. I hate being the one that initiates everything and going to do everything, and it's so stupid. And with Queeb, his height's never been a thing. Like I remember at one point when we first met, I knew how tall he was, and I'm like, are you sure you're? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, you seem taller, because he does. Like he carries himself. He has amazing posture, and he's very confident in himself. Hi, Potato. How are you? I'm over dating. It's exhausting. I'd live my best life with my video games and plants and the cutest cat in the world.
Hey, bro.
I'm the same way. I think I'm just kind of done. Like, I'm cool with my marriage, but I just like, no. Like, just the dating stories I have are so ridiculous, and not even in an over-the-top fashion. It's just more just like if your friend told you, you would just sit there and just shake your head the whole time they're talking. It's the same thing. And I know now that it came about because I wanted to feel loved and I wanted to feel a connection with someone. And I got that with Queeb, thankfully, right off the bat. That's kind of cool. But it was like a lot of searching and finding someone who got me. And my marriage isn't perfect in any sense of the word. We definitely have problems, but like he gets it. And on top of it, he treats me like a girl and he's affectionate and all of that. We're the same. Seriously, there's a whole crew.
Dating, I'd hate it. Like I've never used a dating app, and I'm glad I missed that whole scene. Because it just sounds like a nightmare. It's like it's made that hookup mentality it's almost normalized, that hookup mentality, even though people are still after romance and, like, you know, true love and all the rest, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. I hear stories almost every day from friends, what you read online, and then you get the extreme cases where documentaries get made about you. Like, it's fucking weird.
Absolutely. I recently, hold on, music lover says women want to feel cherished and men that know how to do that are pretty. Absolutely. I think there's this war, quote unquote, this battle at least going on between there's the men who are there for like the hookup culture and they treat women like shit because they've been told that you need to treat women like shit and that's how it goes. You have the women who treat men as disposable because that's how they were taught. And I think, like, in the midst of all that, you do have people who are good people, the people who are going to treat you the way that you need to be treated. But those people have been inundated with all of the other shit. And you just have to, like, work to find them. Queeb and I, we have talked about this. We were Facebook friends for 5 years. Granted, we had crushes on each other and we did not know, but we were friends for 5 years. We did not talk. Like, an odd conversation here or there. Like,
we had other than the, like, Farmville, can you send me carrots or whatever, it was like, what, 3 conversations?
I had a pair of Beats. I was selling those. I think it was around the time that I was actually leaving California. And we talked about those. You didn't end up buying them, but it was like a couple of lines exchanged. I put out a general post on Facebook asking about Philips Hue lights, and you answered my questions. And then I think one about a job-related thing, and that was it. We did not talk at all. My husband was literally underneath my nose for 5 years, and I had no idea.
Honestly, any excuse that I had to talk to you that looked legitimate, I went for.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her about them Hue lights. Yeah. I want to get together on just under the excuse of Hue lights.
It was about 3 conversations total over the course of 5 years. Yeah.
But it, like, literally, we did not friend each other. Our significant others made us friend each other. Basically, like, oh, you know, here's this person, I know them, friend them. And
probably to keep an eye on us.
Oh, absolutely. And like, we're totally not joking about the Farmville thing. We were Farmville buddies. I left signs on his wife's farm, like saying, you know, like I left you carrots, XOXO, like happy birthday, and like that's how it was. And it wasn't because I was secretly like plotting on how to like get him. If you are unavailable, I do not care. Like, I don't see that as a go sign. In fact, that is me. I want nothing to do.
So it's funny, the messages that you left on my birthday on the Facebook feed page, whatever. Not in Farmville, but actually like, you know, happy birthday, whatever. Those came up in conversation with my ex-wife.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, you were always a threat to her.
Which is funny because I don't think I even had a conversation with her at all. And in fact, I would post her specific, like I would go to her Facebook wall and wish her happy birthday. I would go to his wall and I would like on their, I think they did an anniversary post or something, and I was quite literally like, you know, I hope your girl treats you right today. I hope you guys have the best.
That's the one. You said exactly that. Yeah. And I think she looked way too deep into that. Well, of course she did. She's a narcissist, but yeah, that one. I remember that one because it came up in conversation later.
If we had not been friends already, we would not be together. I recently spent the last 2 weeks playing a couple of dating simulators. Amongst other things, I've been playing like TikTok is not giving me the dopamine hit.
I tried to explain this game that you're playing. You're some kind of concubine and you had to overthrow the emperor.
Okay, so here we go. I have already deleted it off of my phone. And I will discuss why.
Wait, you deleted it off your phone after you spent $20 on it?
I did. I did a purge today. I will explain. So the game was one that I had seen a lot of TikTok ads for. It's called Legend of the Phoenix, and the commercial or the ads for it are so ridiculous and just they're hilarious. They have nothing to do with the game. But essentially, it's you were with the crown prince. This is like ancient China in the past, and your husband murdered you after cheating on you and stealing from your family. You have been reincarnated to take revenge. So I know, right? Weird premise. So you are born into a wealthy family and you actually end up shaming your family because you want to go to the palace to work as a maid. And you're like, no, I got this. I need to do this. And your dad is like, well, you are so much better than this. You don't need to do this. I got this, Dad. I got this. So you start off as a lowly maid and you work your way up. And at first you're making food and tea and sewing, stuff, and you work your way up. You end up getting boyfriends that they call confidants. And then you acquire all of these friends, and basically there's all these little battles that you can do where the battles are basically arguments. And it's so overwhelming. I would say that there's probably at least 20 different ways they try to get your money on every different screen. It is intense. So I was playing that, and then I was also playing Winked. I think Winked is the name. And it's essentially a dating app simulator. Janitor to brain surgeons. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So with that one, it's very weird. Like with the Legends of the Phoenix, if you run out of coin, like they'll try to get money from you. And but they'll give you ways to earn it, and then you can buy it afterwards. With the Winked, it is bizarre because at first you go on all of these dates and then it'll be like, do you want to take it to the next level with James? 125 coins. Or tell James no thank you. And I'm like, well, we just had a lovely date. And the options are literally take it to the next level with James, tell him I don't want to see him again. I'm like, hold on. I don't want to do that. I'm invested. And so I would spend the coins and I would like take my relationship to the next level, and then we would get interrupted, and then like someone's girlfriend tried to like come in and like fuck shit up, and someone's a zookeeper and animals got stolen from a zoo, and all of this. And I'm trying to juggle these relationships with all of these guys that aren't even relationships because some of them can't even say the word girlfriend. It's just very weird. And in the last couple of days, I decided that quit playing with James's car. I know, right? It was very odd. I don't know if they did have an update, but that was only the last day. But over the last several days, basically someone will quote unquote text you and you click it and you're like, hey babe, how are you? And the way that it works, it's basically a tapping. Like the answers are pre-written and you're just tapping, and occasionally you're given a choice, but for the most part you say nothing. The only way you can progress the conversation is by agreeing. So with one conversation I was having with someone, he was dealing with some kind of theft at his work and he was asking me for advice. Like, what do you think I should do? And the options were, I pay 250 gems to tell him that I understand and I'm here for him, or the free option is, you should be focusing on me right now. And it was just, what?
So it's not even a free choice. You pay with gems, which I assume is the secondary currency in the game.
Right. So, you get, from what I've been able to read about on the Reddit, that there used to be an ad thing. You could watch ads and accumulate gems that way. But apparently people are pissed off because they took away that option. So now you only get 45 gems a day. And that's it.
That is the most shallow of layers to add between...
It was bizarre. And so they had this one thing that was heavily promoted for Valentine's Day. It was this guy named Teddy. So of course I'm like, Teddy, I have to. Teddy's ex-girlfriend was getting married in Hawaii, and we met on the app, and he said, hey, I know you're a stranger. I need you to pretend to be my girlfriend in Hawaii. I'm being forced to go to my ex's wedding with my family. Can you go? And everything was very innocent. I got to go to Hawaii on his dime. He paid for everything. And we have one magical last night, right? I'm like, oh, we're gonna get together. This is a thing. This is great, right? Because his brothers were picking on him, and his parents didn't really give a shit. It was just weird. And so we have this magical night, right? So apparently, from the conversation, I'm led to believe that he went down to see his parents in their room. While he was gone, I checked out of the hotel, I moved my flight up, and I was boarding the plane when he texted me. And it was just very random. He's like, hey, where are you? Let's go have breakfast. I'm like, actually, I checked out. And I moved my flight up, and he's like, oh. And I said, I have a lot of thinking to. I'm like, whoa, we just had a magical night. You touched my boobs and everything, what? And I'm left with a choice of either meeting him to have coffee and working it out for 350 gems, or tell him it's not going to work out. Me, I know that this is not my reality. I'm not in love with Teddy. I don't care about Teddy, but the way that it tries to manipulate you into, well, I mean, do you want to break Teddy's heart?
So the next time you're presented with a choice to purchase gems on a game that you think you're invested in, know that at every one of these mobile game companies, there is a person whose primary job it is to separate you with your cash.
I absolutely know this. I was invested in the game. I thought it was cool. And what they don't tell you, I only discovered this through reading the Reddit, is that the game plays seasons. So you never have a relationship that lasts longer than one season. So all of your relationships are destined to ultimately fail. And in fact, what they will do, another reason why I ended up deleting it, is because, so normally, let's say that you have a conversation with someone back and forth, and they say, okay, well, I'll text you later. I'm like, okay, bye, and that's it. And then they will go offline. And then this little box will pop up that say, are you missing him? Do you want to say hi? Click here to spend 50 gems to say hi, right? You're always given that option. And the more intimate the relationship is, the longer you guys have been seeing each other, the more that you have to pay to have that conversation. They take it away from certain conversations. So this one, I got stranded in Bora Bora with this dude Mateo. I'm being serious. Yes, it's manipulating you. We flew to Bora Bora. He said he was gonna go talk to his bro and he would be right back. And normally, like, the conversation ends and you have that option, do I want to text him? He's been gone for 5 days. And so apparently what the Reddit tells you is that when that happens, they haven't finished the storyline for that person. They're still working on it. And so you have to essentially sit and wait to see if that person comes back. And there are Facebook groups where people, women, because there's not like a male person you can play. There are women who have played this game who have been like, they're into these guys and they haven't heard from the guy in weeks. And they're like, I'm only playing this game because I'm waiting for Teddy to come back. Well, Teddy was a Valentine's Day seasonal character. Teddy's not coming back. He might come back next Valentine's Day. Maybe he'll come back later for Christmas or something. Like, between that and for every date, you have 4 clothing options. The free option, which, like, they had me go to a really fancy restaurant wearing a cut-off skirt and a baggy sweatshirt because I didn't want to spend 200 gems on a dress that you don't get to wear again. You don't get to accumulate this stuff. All it does is, like, oh, it gives you 4 more points to have a more successful date. And it was weird. And it quickly turned, I would say, easily within the last week before the update, it very quickly turned from a dating simulator where you're essentially, every person has a storyline. And they're all they're very compelling, not just like the relationship aspect, but like the zookeeper thing, for instance. Like some guy was having animals stolen from a zoo, and that was really interesting. And it very quickly became, hey, Ruben sent you a message. Do you want to read it? It's 250 gems. You've been waiting for him to message you. It's 250 gems.
That is just, that's straight up messed up. It was
horrible. And as soon as I realized that, I'm like, I'm done. And it's kind of like the Vegas thing. Like, I have no, like, I don't care to gamble. I don't really care about games that have that element of manipulation. Like, I fully realize how much money I've spent on these 2 games alone in the last couple of weeks, and I'm disgusted with myself, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm gonna stick with my puzzle games that show me an ad every 2 turns I take. Hippo Stabber, how are you? I'm talking about how I played a couple of apps and they were trying to get money out of me because they didn't think that I was as mentally strong as I am. It's literally getting you addicted to these love bombing digital men. Absolutely. Oh my God, Ruben is amazing. I loved Ruben. I loved June. Like, I loved these men. They were amazing. They had great storylines. And one of the reasons why I stopped reading as many, I used to be that person who would read like easily 2 to 3 fictions a week. And I stopped doing it because I had this bad string where I would devote real life hours to reading these books and getting engrossed, and the story would be like 85% done, and then the ending would just be slapped on. It's like, hold on. Why? What do you mean? Like, there's this one book. I was something. The girl, she was like, this was back during the early 2000s when being like a call girl was kind of a thing, and everyone was coming out with these quote unquote expose books and whatever. And it was a book about how this girl was doing that and her boyfriend didn't know, and it was a whole thing.
What's going on?
And
Hey,
she was very conflicted because she loved her job and she loved the friends that she was making and the money she was making and the confidence she was getting from it, but she also really loved her boyfriend. And you get to the part where he finds out what she does. Like she doesn't even get to tell him, he finds out somehow. And then the very next chapter, it's 3 months later. And it's one chapter devoted to, well, let me tell you what happened. Da 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 da. I mean, I guess everything's cool, and that's it. And that's kind of how some of these games feel like, where they just they spend all the time figuring out the story, and then at some point they just kind of they're like, oh no, we need to find a way to get these gems. How do we get these gems out of this chick? Seriously, what game is this? This is Horizon Forbidden West, which makes me think that Aloy should be wearing a cowboy hat.
Well, who knows? There might be one.
Head, y'all.
So what we're doing, just to give you a little bit of a catch up. First of all, I changed the setting to always show us climbing points, and I'll disable that if it gets distracting. But you don't have to constantly scan, and I think that's a really cool thing to have as an option. The accessibility options in this game are really great. We're heading. I'm going to do a few main quests until we can catch up with some of the major equipment we need. There's 2 pieces of equipment. I need one to destroy like little red spore type looking things, and then the other one. Cat, you out? No sweat, dude. Take it easy. And buy Fire Jar as well. Yeah, no, I don't want to spoil this for anyone. Please, if you are interested in playing the game at all, get the hell out of here. And then the other piece of equipment we need is a rebreather, some way to survive underwater, because there's a lot of good loot underwater, and it's too easy to drown. It's ridiculous. Like you can drown super fast. So I'm gonna do a few main quests, see where we end up, and then go from there. But Toto, no sweat, dude. Take it easy.
Toto, thank you so much. Bye, Fire Jar. Bye, Cat.
People bailing like, I don't want to be spoiled. No, that's fair.
Don't spoil me, bitch.
Totally fair. So yes, we're gonna go to the coordinates and recover something from a spire. No sweat.
I think along with the other video, I do have a video of you playing this and Zoe watching.
Oh, really?
I think so. Yeah, I have a few videos of her watching you play video games. One is her watching Cobalt play Isaac. I think we posted it somewhere. One is you playing Fallout 4.
Later, Magisto.
Bye, Magisto. See you later. And I think I have a couple of videos of her watching you play this one, specifically the part where you I don't know what they're called. I use Land Before Time logic. They're long necks. What are the long necks called in this game?
I think long necks is tall neck.
They're called tall necks here.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, like she sees the tall necks and she was like, "What?"
Yeah, they're a cool little a cool addition to the game.
I will say that I think this would be a game that I could potentially enjoy.
I mean, you liked the first one, right? You were into it.
I was. Yeah. Video games, I think my anxiety level's too high right now just to enjoy a game like this, because I am absolutely the type of person to have a guide pulled up in another window telling me what I need to do, because I get overwhelmed very easily and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. And I at least need a guide saying, okay, Go look over by the tall tree. Do you see the marking by the tall tree? Maybe you have to do something around that. And it's like, oh, okay, I never would have figured that out. Hippo stabber. Okay, a Land Before Time reference. Who's your call? Hey, I don't think we've formally met. My name is Miss Queeb. Normally I pull this joke where I say, hey, I'm the nurse in the hospital where you've been for a while. We're trying to wake you from your coma. I don't have the energy to pull that prank today. I don't Twitch yet. I will. Is mine under Ms. Queeb? Hold on, let me see.
You have your own command.
Yeah, there I am. That's where I will be streaming soon. And Land Before Time is amazing. Like Tree Stars and like I am torn between Ducky being my favorite or I like Sarah, and it is very embarrassing that I was 32 when I realized that Sarah's name is spelled C-E-R-A for Triceratops, because that's what she is.
What are you talking about? Land Before
Time.
I can picture it. I don't think I've ever watched it though.
Oh, it's sad. It's so sad. Like the ones that come after in the TV show, okay, fine, sure. But the first one was just, it was one of those, it was in the same category as Secrets of Nim. Like, why are you a children's show? What's wrong with you? And what's the one with the rabbits? It's called like Watership Down or something like that.
About the mysterious signal that gave you life.
What Fatal Promise said is very true. Yeah, Aloy sort of talks out loud, and it kind of breaks the fourth wall a little bit, but she's talking to the player. But there's also a ton of accessibility options as well, so you can sort of tweak it.
That's very cool.
Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy.
So disappointed. Gotta watch that
Gaia
for a
can be
time.
safely rooted. As for
I
where to
once
find the
asked
backup,
Queeb what his favorite Disney movie was, and he couldn't answer
you need to
because
trudge
he
along after me to find
doesn't
out.
watch them. And I was,
Well, The Lion King would be.
He thinks he's got it all figured out.
That's Disney, right?
Bastard. I guess there's
Lion
only one way to
King is
find out
Disney,
who
yes.
moved the orb.
Well,
this is
that's
what I'm
it.
talking about, you guys. This is it. Fern Gully. That's too adult. That's too adult.
That's another sad one I've heard, but again, never seen it.
Children don't need to be watching these. They're like, it's kind of like oh shit, what was it? There's something. It's completely slipped my head, but there are all of these like these kid movies where it's kind of like the shows today. Like, long story short, I put kids shows on for my dogs to listen to, so they don't kind of get distracted by outside noise and bark. And one of the shows that I have them watch is Talking Tom, mainly
That's the
because it
cats.
is, yeah, it's a streaming show, and it's usually streaming 24/7. So there's no commercial breaks where you randomly get sucked into a 30-minute ad break and all of this shit. And there's so many adult jokes
Silence put a lot of work into
that are kind of built in, and there's no way that as a kid I would have understood what they're talking about. There's a whole bunch of movies like that too, where you're like, what? Very adult. It's kind of like Hunchback of Notre Dame, the creepy priest guy, where he was like, he was condemning Esmeralda, but he was lusting after her, and he was like objectifying her. It was like, this should not be in a children's movie. The Phantom Tollbooth, yes. That would seriously, children do not need to watch this
Steal Hades.
at all.
A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. You couldn't just let me do
Like,
the same
obviously for
thing and
different
destroy
reasons.
it?
Land Before Time, it
Have to put up with more of
I think it's
self-righteous
more
bull.
sad than scary. I mean, although the whole scene where Littlefoot and Sarah are, they find the T-Rex
Send this
quote
to my stash.
unquote corpse, and they're investigating, and the T-Rex wakes up. Like, that scared the bejesus out of me as a kid. But that movie's more sad than scary. I do a lot of that. Yeah, absolutely. There is like Finding Nemo's a good one where there's a lot of adult references. There's also this one show on YouTube. It's something about sea turtles. Like it was, I think it was like an indie streaming thing that they came up with. And there's like just a lot of adult content in there.
Well, I mean, kids programming is. Maybe it's because a lot of those shows were. I'm getting a little bit of feedback. A lot of those shows were made so far, like so long ago, and then those people grew up. So maybe parents' expectations have changed, or you know what I mean?
I have to absolutely agree. Like I would definitely limit what my kids watched or listened to. Like probably, well, I know definitely more than my mother cared. They do a lot of keep adults in their channel. Oh yeah, like I totally get that. But I think when it gets to a point where it's I'm not a mom. I don't have mom goggles on. So whenever I watch things, I'm not watching it through the lens of, is this okay for my child? I'm just watching it to watch it. And so when something has some level of humor or whatnot that pops up, and I'm just kind of like, what? What are you doing? Look at this guy that you're fighting, dude. Blame Before Time, I feel, trying to introduce the concept of death to kids, which can be absolutely. I think it's the same thing with Bambi. That's kind of what Bambi did, where it's very much it's teaching you like the nature of things and the circle of life and all of that, but it's also I mean, before Bambi, it was Old Yeller did that. They made us watch Old Yeller in like 6th grade, and I just remember sobbing.
What's Old Yeller? What's that?
Oh my god. Like Old Yeller and Where the Red Fern Grows were 2 live action movies. I think they're both Disney properties, I think, where it's essentially the format is the same. It's back in like early 1900s. A kid tries to get a dog/dogs. The dog and the boy have adventures. Something happens to the dog and he has to die. And there's this whole genre of movies about it. Like Old Yeller, like I think the dad had to shoot the dog.
Oh, Jesus.
Obviously off screen. With Where the Red Fern Grows, I think it was he got 2 bloodhounds and a girl and a boy puppy, and they grew up. And I want to say the girl, she got caught in a trap or something. It's been 30 years, so please forgive me if I've got this wrong. The girl dog gets caught in a trap, and they kind of like, they didn't show a lot, but what they did show, it was like really gruesome. And so she has to be shot so she does not have to suffer.
Oh, damn.
Like, I'm telling you, like, and in school we had to read Where the Red Fern Grows. Then we had to watch it.
So
and they did.
The only one that was traumatic for me was Neverending Story. That's the only thing that, well, I mean, I'm sure there was more, but that's the one that stands out, right? Mm-hmm. With Artax. Yeah, that's.
But that's also another movie that has like a scary element because it has the what's the wolf's name?
They've all been dead ends.
Oh shit! What was the wolf's name?
Purged.
It was a very bad animatronic.
Oh, it worked though.
But wasn't there also like a
Mork?
There was also a. No, excuse me, I'm confusing it. I think Gmork. I just looked it up. Gmork is he's the evil wolf, and he's like hunting him, right? I was getting confused. The movie I was thinking of was Return to Oz with a very, very baby Fairuza Balk.
Sorry,
Did you ever watch that
Return
one?
to Oz? I'm not.
Return to Oz was the Wizard of Oz sequel.
Oh,
Fairuza
okay.
Balk played Dorothy.
Never saw the sequel.
It was completely terrifying. Here's an overview. Essentially, what happened in the first movie, Aunt Em is convinced was a fever dream. They ended up putting Dorothy.
Wait, I think I have. Yep. Now that
Yeah.
you just said that, I think I have
They
seen
end
it.
up putting her into an insane asylum, and she sees all of the characters. Like the Wicked Witch was
That's right. Yeah.
she
Yep.
ended up being the, I guess, like the head woman at the insane asylum. She ends up having to go back to Oz, and there is he called the Mountain King? Like she has to go to the Mountain King, and the way that they did that part was the Gnome King, thank you. They used claymation to kind of show the mountain, and how the mountain was speaking was all claymation, and then it formed a man, and it was just very creepy. And that's not even getting into the Wheelers, which were these guys that were going around with wheels instead of hands and feet, and they were just zooming
Oh
around.
yeah. Yep.
Like,
I remember
creepy
those.
stuff. I have had many friends tell me that I should get high and I should watch it because it's trippy. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm good.
Sounds horrifying.
Oh, with Mombi, Queen Mombi. I love her. That actress. She was fantastic. Queen Mombi with all of the heads in the hallway. Old Man Sethis. Queeb, are we getting a drink at TC? Oh, look at the puppy thing.
Yes, brother, we are. Yep.
Hold. Oh, I like that.
That's
The dog
Sethis is a wonderful human being. He kind of runs. You would love the chat, Ms. Queeb. Actually, in fact, I think we raided Sethis a while back, and you were like, "No, sorry, that was somebody else." Yeah. You'd love it. Yep.
You've actually told me that many, many times.
Yeah.
Hippo, right? Like the whole movie. If you have never seen it, I would recommend anybody watch it. If you're easily frightened, don't watch it at night because it is a little trippy. But it's fun, and in fact, I watched the last time I watched it, I made sure to watch Wizard of Oz first, just so I had the story fresh in my head, because almost every character that Dorothy encounters in Return to Oz was a character from Wizard of Oz, just kind of reconfigured. Jack Pumpkinhead had some pretty great practice. Jack Pumpkinhead used to freak me out, and it took a couple of watches for me to understand that he actually is good and kind. But yeah, he's very creepy.
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Do you enjoy watching old movies?
I love it.
Because I like watching like late 80s, early 90s stuff. Like usually action and cheesy, like, you know, thrillers and stuff.
What's Honora doing this far west? No matter.
But as far as like
get you stocked up with the wild.
classic movies, I can't. I just like, even the aesthetic, the fact that they're black and white, or, you know, even if they're color, it's kind of like, I just don't like classic movies, I guess. I don't know.
Love them. I do. I used to be a huge Marilyn fan back in like middle school and high school, and I made it a point to watch all of her movies. And everyone talks about how 7 Year Itch, like, oh, it was like a racy picture back then, and all of that. That's the one with the iconic, she's standing over the subway grate and her white dress flips up, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual movie is hilarious. It's very well done. She's an amazing comedic actress. Like, there's the neighbor has all of these fantasies about her, how she would come to him and quote unquote force him to have sex with her, even though he's married, and he can't resist her and all of this, and she goes over the top, playing this like fantastical woman of his dreams, and it's like it's amazing. But like old movies like that are just, I think so. It's the same that can be said today with a lot of movies. Some are trash, and then you have some that are just really, really, really good. One of my favorite movies is White Christmas. Yes, Bing Crosby is he was a horrible husband to his wife. He was a horrible person, but he was an amazing actor. The whole movie, it's just, it's cute and it's clever and it's zany.
Yeah, like even if a movie was good back then, though, I wouldn't find it enjoyable to go back. I don't know why.
I think, Jesus, Loaf is freaking out. I think you don't like musicals.
This is true. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You don't like musicals. You almost instantly discount something if it is black and white. Like you don't even know what the movie is, and you're like, I will not watch that.
I mean, new movies are an exception.
New movies, but I'm talking about older movies. If you see it's black and white, no. And I don't think that's a problem. We're all entitled to our preferences. However, what you have to realize is that in that heyday, they hadn't had movies for 50, 60, 70 years. They'd only had talking pictures for only a decade or so.
Right.
And so, of course, whenever that technology came out, everyone started creating that. And it's actually, it's kind of like made fun of in Singing in the Rain, where Don Lockwood, he is a silent movie star and he makes a ton of money and he's famous and all of this. And then the technology is discovered for a talking picture.
They have kangaroos, by the way.
And then, like, overnight, he's put out of business. And so they have to adapt. And so what do? Well, now that we have talking pictures, what about singing pictures? And let's make everything a musical and lights and flashing everything. And it's just mechanical kangaroo is your natural enemy. I think in order to actually like those kinds of movies. Oh, you were stealing. That's why he was whining. Zoe's a thief.
Zoe, that's mean.
Zoe's a thief. Why are you stealing from Loaf? I have to feed my child. I have a new child I have to feed. I know. Give me a minute. I'm talking to chat and then we'll go outside, okay? 2 minutes? Yeah. Hello. So yeah, I think automatically most older movies, you don't like singing, you don't like black and white, and the movies that I honestly think that you would probably like older, like suspense movie type of drama stuff, because you're very big into trippy sort of movies like that. Took a film analysis class and in college we were forced to watch a huge range of films that I'd never even considered watching, and many of them are fantastic.
Yeah, maybe it's like just not a willingness to, and as an actor I definitely should watch, other stuff, and broaden my horizons a bit. It's just like food, right?
What's the new one? Death on the Nile. Death on the Nile, that storyline, that's actually from an Agatha Christie book, right?
Death on the Nile?
Death on the Nile, it's a brand new movie. Apparently it's getting like rave reviews, and it's adapted from an Agatha Christie novel that's what, 50, 60 years old? So, and she was like the queen of like mystery and suspense, and maybe you would like something like that. Like, and then a few years ago they did The Orient Express. Same thing, just adapting a very old story. You might like stuff like that.
So I loved Romeo and Juliet. That was when 90.
It was like late 90s, yeah.
Something, right?
But I think that is a very specific genre, because That is Baz Luhrmann, who, by the way, is actually, he's doing an Elvis pick, and I didn't know that. Tom Hanks is in it. It's coming out in June, late June. I'm already like planning to go see it, like in the theater. I have to.
Hearts fly.
I used to feel the same way that you do about older movies. They did not interest me. I did not care. And the one thing that kind of, well, one of the things that kind of turned me around about it is I watched. So there was I cannot tell you what channel it was on. This was like in the late 90s, early 2000s. There was a TV movie that came on about, I think it was called like Finding Scarlet. And essentially it was about finding the actress that eventually played Scarlett O'Hara. It was this huge to-do. Like, all of these studios, they were trying to buy the rights for the book. They were trying to find the right actress. They were pushing their own wives and girlfriends and mistresses into the auditioning process. And they ended up finding Vivian Leigh, who was overseas and who wasn't even in the running. And she just happened upon the whole thing.
Okay.
So I first saw that and like seeing what happened behind the scenes. I then started watching a lot of the documentaries behind the making of the movie and how big it was. One of the main reasons why it was such a phenomenal movie is because of how big the production was.
Right.
Like it was meant to be just this grand movie. And I like stuff like that, like seeing the behind the scenes stuff. Watching a bunch of those, plus that Finding Scarlet or whatever the hell the name of the movie was, that got me to actually sit my ass down and watch the movie. And it was the same thing with Sound of Music, seeing all of the behind the scenes stuff. And yes, it's kind of
See, the Sound of Music is the thought of watching that right now.
Oh, but it's so romantic. Captain Von Trapp and Maria. Oh, he's so dreamy. Oh, but it's and like even watching that movie and knowing behind the scenes stuff and like getting into it. And also you have to realize like,
Let's see where this
like
goes.
now we know about
So the Silence used that
everything
machine
that
to
happened
haul
during
his
World
cars.
War II and all of that. As a kid, being presented with the Sound of Music, you're like, it's a bunch of singing, and you just don't want anything to do with it.
That
And
must be
then
the worst silence
rewatching
that
it
comes in.
when you're older, and you can kind of see what's going on, how Liesel, she
Zero
is
Dawn?
in love with Rolf, and he's definitely like a baddie, and he like, we just saw him as a kid like, oh my god, he's so cute, and Liesel's in love, and we love them together. And Rolf he's a fucking tool. He sells them out. It's evil, it's deceitful, and seeing a lot of the behind the not the behind the scenes, but like I guess the more the parts that don't have the singing, essentially, where you realize Captain Von Trapp,
Hades?
he has to turn away
you?
everything that he is in order to save his family. He either has to embrace
You don't
being a
look so
Nazi, or he has to get the fuck out as soon as possible. Like him and Maria going away on their honeymoon and coming home and seeing
Me this time.
a Nazi
Even though
flag
closer to
on
go.
their house,
Once I resurrect her.
and having to make that decision right then, saying, we have to leave tonight, we got to do it. And it's just, now knowing kind of what was going on, it makes the movie that much better. And they also made a lot of use of like practical effects, which nowadays they put everything in a studio now because they're like, it's cheaper and it's faster.
Silence asked you where to find
But
a
back
backup
then
of
they
Gaia.
didn't. They had to, like, the whole scene in Sound of Music where they've run out on their last performance, and he's told the lie that,
That
yes,
would've been easy.
we're going to be joining the Third Reich, and they finish the performance, and as soon as they finish, they
did
get in the car and they
Silence do to
speed
you,
away
Hades?
to the nunnery where Maria
he's been
was, and they hide in that that cemetery on the grounds that they're having to hide behind
And
the
what did you tell
headstones.
him?
And you just see the flashlights like slowly looking for them, and Liesel with the Rolf and all this shit, like fuck her. But
You don't remember.
They were
any of
able
it?
to build suspense in such a wonderful way.
What?
Like, that's
maybe
absolutely
you
one of
knew
my
it's
favorite
fine.
movies. Like, for you hear a movie that's old, and you're like, eh. Me, I hear that a
That's
movie's
not
all
going
like,
anywhere.
oh, tell me more. What is in it?
When the mysterious
Oh God,
signal
did you ever watch
transformed you, it made Gaia's other
Bed Knobs and
functions
Broomsticks?
conscious
I had
too.
to make a goddamn
He
marionette
escaped when
in
Gaia
10th
destroyed
grade
herself,
and
but
put
so
on
did
a
they.
performance with my
Where did they go?
class for the underwater scene. I had to make a marionette with paper mache and all that shit. That being said, I do like the movie. It was very good. Angela Lansbury,
Bunch of crazed AIs.
love her.
Scattered
She's
who knows where, doing who
she's
knows
wonderful. When is she not
Hephaestus
wonderful?
kills thousands every year.
Sound
with
of
the
Music,
combat
besides the
machines
story,
it
has
keeps
some great
making.
camera work and set design.
Convenient end of the world.
The set design is beautiful, and of
more
course they have
functions
just
out
the
there, cooking
most
up trouble.
amazing landscapes
It's not how we
ever.
thought.
I had to pay $32 for a DVD copy
Anyone ever
of
tell
Knobs
you you've got a
in
great
Room
personality,
6 a couple of
Hades?
years ago because it's not. It's not. Is it completely like out?
Didn't think so.
Several years ago, I want to say
Silence questioned you.
by this
about
point
the
it was probably
mysterious
like
signal,
15 years
the
ago.
one that woke you, gave
I-
you consciousness. Who sent it?
I may or may not have found a bunch of old movies. I will not say where I found them because I don't think it's around anymore. But it was like someone had uploaded their entire collection,
I want that.
and that hard drive ended up corrupting a few years before McQueeb and I got together, and I was heartbroken. It was just so heartbreaking to lose all of that. Dead Knobs in Room 6 sounds like a porn.
Do you know where
I
Silence
didn't read
went?
it out loud because I was like, I think that's an autocorrect. I don't want to say it out loud in case I'm just not getting the joke because I can be kind of dense sometimes. It's in the way that Disney is just very random with their vault bullshit.
So you don't know anything?
Is just
Enough.
remember back in the day before DVDs when everything was on everything was on just cassette and they were like the
Yeah,
big clamshells,
it does.
and when they decided they didn't want to sell something or maybe it wasn't selling very good, they'd be like, oh, it's going in the vault,
would you
it's
know,
going on
Hades?
moratorium
Twice you
for
tried to destroy
indeterminate
life on
amount of
Earth,
time,
and
and it would
twice
just
you
be
failed.
gone.
The only
Like you would not be
extinction
able to
you ever thought
find
about
it
was your own.
unless you went.
Isn't Nintendo doing that with the Wii U library or something? There's a big thing on the internet about it.
I believe.
You remember this?
Yes, data.
That sounds about right.
Biospheres aborted.
Oh, you'd know about it. It happened very recently. They announced it.
Oh, I don't recall. But it wouldn't shock me. It absolutely would not shock me. I
That's
mean
centuries ago.
But
It's
if
what
you
were
if you want
designed
to
do.
own, I think you retain quote unquote ownership, right? It's always software licenses, but yeah, there's something going on with Nintendo right now. I can't remember.
This one.
So, in case you have never seen Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, it is on Disney Plus right now.
Alpha Prime.
You are able to watch it. I am looking at the page for it right now. I can press play at any time, so it is there. It is available. It is kind of trippy though. It's not trippy in a Return to Oz kind of way. It is trippy in just a like 70s, 80s Disney, what can we do to keep people interested kind of way. My Google voice to text is not always understanding me. Same, absolutely.
Aloy,
Okay, close that out. I cannot be bothered by looking at the library of Disney stuff. Oh my
Maybe you
god.
can
They're
stay
like,
dead this
what?
time?
You've logged in. Do you want to see this?
you
No.
can trust.
Trust.
I don't.
Yes, trust. As in, since I did what you could never do.
What would you say your
extracted
favorite
all of
movie
Hades'
is right now?
priceless knowledge. You
My
could
favorite
trust
movie?
That I was willing
Your
to
favorite
actually let you
movie?
destroy it this time.
Well, let me
Send
rephrase.
that to holograms instead of face
Let
to
me
face.
rephrase.
What if
It's
I'd
always
stab you or
Heat.
something?
Hold on. I'm gonna rephrase the question.
Using the same spyware. I see.
By the way, I've never seen that.
All those times I called, you could have just answered.
What is a
But I
movie
guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
that if it was the only movie you were allowed to watch, you would enjoy it thoroughly for the next year?
I've had work to do.
Heat.
Countless hours of research. As demanding
Really?
and time-intensive
It's
as
an
it
awesome
is
movie.
critical to the
It's
fate
really,
of
really
this
good.
planet.
I've never seen it.
Right. Of course.
I don't know if you'd like it, but it's amazing action,
Right.
it's suspense,
The difference,
it's
of course, is
drama,
that unlike
it's
you, I've
it covers
produced
some
the
pretty rough
results.
topics, some that you may not want to watch.
Yeah,
but
I-
Find a backup of God.
I am very particular about the media I consume.
I believe I did.
Where?
I used to watch all kinds of stuff, like literally anything.
Why do you think I summoned you here?
A sore point between me
Behind
and
that
my
gem-locked
childhood
hatch
best
lie the
friend
ruins
was
of the ancient
that
facility where the
the only
Hades
time she would ever
protocol was
want to go
perfected.
see a movie
A testing
would be
process
if
that
we
ran
saw the
hundreds of
movie she would
trials,
wanted to see,
each
and it was always the
using
horror
unpredictable
movie. So,
Gaia.
like, I
Told you
watched.
this?
It took some convincing.
Oh Jesus! What Hellraiser and the
Are you ready
at
to
the
go into
time
what
it
you've
was
been
the
searching for
newest
for the last 6
Halloween movie.
months?
I want to say it was like Halloween
just going to
H2O or something like
Stand there
that.
with your mouth open.
Like that was the only way that she would want to go see a movie. So I basically had to like watch all of these
All right.
movies I would never
I'll
watch
search the
otherwise.
facility for a
And
Gaia backup.
I just got to a
Just to be
point where I
clear,
got tired of
Silence, if this ends up being
watching
another one of
like
your
seeing
tricks-
bad
It's a
stuff
gem
happen to
locked hatch,
people,
by the
and
way.
it didn't make me very happy. So now I don't watch that stuff.
How could I set a trap
Heat
inside?
made 187 million on a
Me
60
again,
million dollar
Silence,
budget back in
and our next
'95.
conversation will be face to face. Though you won't have much to say on account of my spear.
pretty
being buried in
groundbreaking.
your throat.
Aloy,
and Michael Mann's an incredible
thanks
director.
to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about,
Who is
unable
in
to
this?
achieve for
And the
6
soundtrack,
months
too.
is now within your
Amazing
grasp.
Pacino, De Niro.
I know you didn't learn
Oh
much about
Jesus! Like
manners
right,
growing up
like
when
they
you were
have
outcast.
a partial cast,
But
like
in a
Al
situation
Pacino,
like
Robert De Niro,
this,
Val Kilmer, John
you
Voight,
say,
Tom Sizemore,
"Thank you."
Amy Brenneman,
And I say,
Ashley Judd,
"You're
Michael T.
welcome."
Williamson, may he rest in peace, Natalie Portman, Hank Azaria, Danny Trejo, Henry Rollins,
Yep.
Tone Loc.
Yep.
What the fuck? We are talking about Heat. I have never seen it. There's a YouTube channel called Defunct TV or something that showed all the history of shows. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think that sounds familiar.
Al Pacino is kind of great. I mean, you'll never top his
Go on, say it.
performance for Dunkin' Donuts.
Are you kidding me?
I think
No,
we're
not that.
And look,
He's not
the door is completely messed up.
obviously.
TV.
But
Okay,
despite
so one of the
knowledge
upgrades
you
that I wanted to collect,
if you'll be patient for
we're
a
about to
while
do it
longer.
right now.
See those crystals there?
I think Al Pacino's best work, or one of his best works, was Devil's Advocate. Because he was just over the top, amazing.
He was a very good
Maybe just
Devil.
enough to jolt it open a
Very
bit
good
more.
devil. Like, and
Exactly.
a lot of times I've seen movies where there's like a family member, so it's like a parent and a child, and I could actually believe them as being a family. Like I could see it, like not just in looks, but in kind of how they acted.
Power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine.
I am not. However,
Got it.
in the Discord, I did have people give me a list of anime and manga to check out. Just because that's... I always feel overwhelmed whenever people mention like their favorite ones. I feel like that's like an entire genre that I haven't even started exploring. Frostman, how are you? The LA shootout scene in Heat is one of my go-to for...
It's what most people talk about. Yep.
Really? I have heard people mention the shootout scene. I think that might be the only part of the movie that I've seen. Okay, I need to go deal with children. I will be back. I might bring a snake. I don't know. cross your fingers. I'll see if one is available and I'll bring them by later. Okay, you guys?
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
Bye.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
All right, so we need... What do we need? The
There's
power
the
cell.
I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
We will have to attach it. I thought I got one of these, but maybe not. Alright, hopefully I only need the one.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
There we
There
go.
goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Might as well take him out while we're here. How do I compare it to the first game? Well, good question. I don't actually remember the first game. I know that sounds weird. It wasn't that long ago. But I did complete it. I finished it 100%. But I never played the DLCs. Ed, what's up, man? How you doing? I mean, it's gorgeous. There's no denying that, right? The game looks absolutely incredible. Fucking kangaroos. Who thought that was a good idea to add to the game? They didn't even consult me on putting the kangaroos in the game. I mean, that's the biggest crime of all. Monkey Lawn Gnome, how you doing, dude?
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed.
Deep water kindleweed. Sounds like I gotta go swimming. But we need this part. So there's two things I want to collect from the main questing. One of them is the ability to breathe underwater, which probably comes a little bit later. And then the part that we're about to make, which is an override for these sort of explosive fungus thing. I don't know. I don't exactly know what they are. Robot drop bears?
Here I am! Come and get me!
I don't think any game developer is brave enough to put them into a game. Wow, good shot, bud. Just want to hit the thing on your back, bud. So the ammo crafting is one thing that I would probably prefer to take out of the game. It seems very arbitrary because you can pause time. If you couldn't pause time, I'd get it.
Down it goes!
There you go, get another power cell. Why not? I'm sure I had one of them. I'm sure I did. You've heard that from a few streamers. I mean, it's fine. It's an okay mechanic, but like I said, the fact that you can literally pause time to do it, there's no point. It's arbitrary at that moment, right? Check out this big hunk of wreck over here. But it is probably the most stunning game that I've ever seen.
Look.
Look at this thing. What a monster.
I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
See? See? I told you. I told you. We'd already collected that stuff, I think. Maybe I needed just one more. I'll allow it. Ed, you're employed again? Oh, congrats, dude. That's amazing. And thank you so much for the 7 months subscribed. Oh, I didn't mind fighting them. That was a good fight. I like stuff that advances. So far, the hardest thing I've had to fight was a pack of like birds or something. I hate having to take out the wildlife, but you definitely do. You need the resources, unfortunately. And a raccoon is on that list. Thank you. Craft the igniter, and then we can make... Yeah, that'll be good. Then we can get into those sections. Elemental Silver, what's up, dude? Great to see you, man. How you doing tonight? Special gear. Hell yeah, there it is. Nope. Igniter. And then, yeah, the other one is the rebreather. I'm gonna need that because fucking drowning sucks. Spike thrower. I don't even want to upgrade anything, and I watched a documentary, a little video guide on
Should be able to use this to blow up that fire.
advancing, you know, through the game and whatever. But I'm just waiting for a better bow, just a regular bow. It's my favorite weapon in the game.
Great.
Someone set up a desk. They did, Silver. Yes. Yep. I thought it was Kat that got it, but it was you. Oh, do I need to do something special here? So thank you for that. Ms. McQueeb, thanks you as well. Yep, she set it up. Not me. Oh, here we go.
I'd step back if I were you.
Cool. So now I can go also back to that cache and solve that puzzle finally.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means.
Actually, the rebreather is probably less
But I could
important.
use this igniter.
I'd still like
more
it though.
places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
I've been unemployed by choice for the last 8 months while you're in school changing careers. I too have been unemployed for 7 months now. And not by choice. Not by choice, still looking.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
Gene locked door. Find a way to the
Already got
inner
backups would've been
gene lock
stored.
hatch.
I have to find a way to get over there.
If only there was a conveniently set up set of jumping platforms that I could use to get there. Good. Completely missed that first jump. Nope. Can we get back out here? Maybe, maybe not. Yep.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
What am I doing wrong? I've forgotten how to climb all of a sudden. And then here.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Destroy? Oh, that's an attachment point. Okay. There we go. Aloy. There we go. Ancient supply box. A couple of scraps. Alright, so not the way we want it to go then. Don't forget to preload Elden Ring. Already done, my friend. Already done. It is sitting on this console, waiting. 9 p.m. tomorrow night. 13 hours and 13 minutes. I need to be around the other side. Yeah, still not used to the swimming mechanics in this at all.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Washed off some of the sweat. Aloy, please. Alright, this must be the way then, if the other way wasn't. Go around both sides? No, we cannot. Oh, hold up. She's extremely good at climbing. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, yes, I can. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Do that then. One wristwatch, totally dope.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it.
Device with an energy cell.
Energy cell. That did it.
God, this game's gorgeous. I seriously. I wonder if I can pull the energy cell from the other side and bring it over. Let's try that.
What's above me?
These watches that are brand new, they're not. You sell them. They're scrap essentially. It's just ancient tech, quote unquote. Vale, I'm doing well, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Wait, the only thing I can do is remove that? Please hold. Oh, there we go. Wonder what the purpose of that was. Pulling or pushing? Get down. Pushing.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Another battery over there. Damn it. Battery here as well. Okay. Well, that's our first mission. Let's try that. I'm glad we now have a way through that. Those have been annoying me. Stand so close. Aha! That's how we get the other battery back. Still don't know what the purpose of that one was. It was weird. Unless that opened the door to where we got the crate from and walked through. I don't have no idea. Very strange. Okay, so we've got a locked door, which comes from that one there. Try this one first.
This console shut down. What do we have here?
Sick. We got a Casio watch. Why does everything run on batteries? So weird. Sorry, energy cells.
Boy, I tell you, Liz, but I
Do you reckon we'll ever live in a future like that?
You love me.
I mean, technically we already
I just
do.
imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made
There's another
for.
panel up there
And
that
I
I should be able
thought,
to pull open.
what this really
I'll have to
needs
climb
is
higher
a
to reach it.
signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. Take a message of you, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling,
Oh, hold on.
then you and me should celebrate. I brought party favors, absinthe,
I don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here.
I'm heading back to bed.
I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump.
No, we
What
can't.
if I glide?
Oh, of course.
Complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Get a good glide in.
Forgot about the glider. Here we go.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Another watch. I heard World War III might be starting, but I think people are rushing to conclusions. Oh boy, we are getting to the bottom of your list apparently, and if great to have you here, man. How you doing?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
I like the glider. I think it's a great addition.
What's in here? Another locked What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field?
Oh, you're not gonna keep playing?
Balls, dude.
There we go.
How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150
This is connected to
decibels?
the door.
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
Data
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia. I get a spot on the Odyssey.
This place turned
But,
out a lot of
but I
money
told them,
because
I
of
said,
the
make it 2 spots.
Medical
Because I'm bringing my
shock
friend
trap.
Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool.
No, he doesn't
Look, I
sound
got a
alright.
personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now.
So we don't know the code. 1 second. Just gotta look through my recents. People have a really bad habit in these video games of putting codes in emails and little audio logs and shit. It's like there has to be a better way. And there's a 4-digit code. Seven 482. Salvage contracts, that won't be it. Try 7482.
Maybe I should check my data points. There we go.
Latopolis. Find a way inside, aka use your spear.
The deal's off, Tilda.
Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it.
There's the door.
And you punished those responsible.
Close.
Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda.
Oh Christ. Where did I drop that ladder? There.
Sad. The end.
But I didn't drop that one.
I
Idiot.
think this was personal.
Aloy. Aloy, please. we go. All right, so I missed a ladder.
I should be able to glide over.
Where was the second one? On this platform? No. On that platform over there, I think. I saw it! Oh, let's just hope I don't fall. You hear what I said, Aloy? Don't fall. Don't fall. What is going on there? There it is. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. Drag axe. No sweat, dude. I get it. This is definitely not
I'll get my kit dry.
something I want spoil or to spoil for other people. So please, if you want to get out of here, no problem at all, man. Get it. Appreciate the luck, man. Literally right here. There we go. Apparently I will need it. This is not a difficult jump. She even did the grapple fucking move. Can we not work together, Aloy? Come on, it's been a week. You've had more than enough time to get your updates in order. Thank you. Go. I swear I wasn't messing that one up on purpose. We can go straight to the door. Then there's something over there as well. Do it. Question is how to get there. Just glide? god. I was lucky. Climbing points, dope.
File complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Okay. I had a feeling the explosion was going to knock me back. I wonder if there's a way to avoid that. So who's playing Elden Ring tomorrow? And if not playing, who will you be watching? I mean, you don't have to say me. It's totally fine. I expect the channel numbers to not be doing very well over the next month. On in the background. Well, I appreciate that, Mousetraps. What the? Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Hey, Moki. Green rocks has been a problem. We found a bunch underwater and then I drowned. So I'm trying to get the rebreather. At the moment I just got the explosive, the ability to blow up the... the red things. Such a bad one. There we go. We're back in it. Played DS2 and DS3. Even though it's not a sequel. I like DS3. Thought it was good. There better be something over there. That's it? Alright, well, shit. Can I get back there? Hopefully. Nice. However... Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, so much for the flip.
Hold for identiscan.
DS2 is the Sergeant Key Doo-Doo of the series. People love it. I didn't hate it. It's very different. DS3 certainly has the most polish of all of them.
Looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up.
Thank God that thing doesn't look like an enemy.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
I played Bloodborne. Mm-hmm.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Have I played Mortal Shell? Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So, stick it.
It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged
You know it's a boss fight as well as I
Yeah,
do.
well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
Oh no, it's just an empty operating system.
More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had subfunctions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
Oh, relax. We'll find it.
Without subfunction.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are
Windows, Gaia.
subfunctions out there.
The original ones.
Yeah, I like Mortal Shell a lot. It's super hard.
Yourself up.
I'm not the best Souls player in the world. I love it very, very much. It's very rewarding, especially when beating bosses. But it's grinding and collecting souls and finding like grinding locations that are efficient and that kind of thing. It gets me more than the bosses do. So I'm excited for Elden Ring for sure, being open world.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Oh no, something went wrong. The alarm's been triggered. I wonder what's about to happen.
That.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Wait, you didn't just...
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus,
Oh, she had
spoiler free.
she had a spare.
Okay,
Okay.
think.
It's like the one thing we use to interact with the world, she destroys.
Just me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
But how is that possible? Interesting. Welcome to the Surge 2.
Bad
Another clone?
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
Okay, not the boss fight I was expecting.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone
Oh,
of
I
Elizabeth
like your
Sobek
suit,
is doing
friend.
here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah.
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
They got like shields like in Dune.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Hurting him. I need a way out of here.
It didn't have to end this way.
Oh, he got moves.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close. I won't make it. Oh!
Ow. So see, I've got 10 out of 10 healing berries, right?
There. Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
You can restock from your Oh, right.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
You can restock from your stash. But it looks like it only restocks from 20, not your entire stash. I have over 100, maybe 200 in my stash, I think.
You want this as much as I.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Ow.
Show your fear.
Here we go.
Shoot at me. Not that rig.
I'm shooting at the rig. What the game requires me to do. They keep lighting up. Do I have to do it in a specific order, perhaps?
Quit fooling around. Well played.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
More shit to destroy.
Come at me.
Ow.
Let me taste the blood.
No taste in the blood.
Yeah!
This thing's got a few couplers holding it up. I need to cut them all. Looks like there's
One more.
coupling
Two more.
on the stem.
Like me! Not that dumb machine! I'll make it easy for you.
Oh, each one has to be hit twice, huh? Okay.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
I mean, you literally walked under a thing that was potentially falling. You've only got yourself to blame there, bud.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Oh no, the specters are coming after me now.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Please don't make me drown.
Might be awake.
Yeah, there is no surface here, bud.
Shit! Might be a way under this.
Like this is the wrong way? Question mark.
Might be a way under this.
No, this just gives me a section to hide in. Okay. Can I get inside that? Be kind of cool. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the swimming, I have a lot of trouble with it. I'm not sure why. Just a weird control scheme. It's not inverted. I don't play inverted even when flying. Well, mind you, I don't play Sims, but I used to be an inverted player thanks to TIE Fighter and X-Wing. Is here good or no? No, doesn't look like it, huh? literally looking straight at me. Swimming in 3D is tough. How did Super Mario do it? I never made it that far in Super Mario. Let's see if this thing can actually open or not. Oh, press the button. Of course, why didn't I think of that? Aloy, you done it. Proud of you. House of Kentai, how are you, my friend? What's going on?
Spectres aren't giving up.
Of course they're not giving up. Why would the specters that are the hunter-killer robots, why would they give up?
Swim fast. Spotted. This water's going.
That's something I can open. Oh, I gotta go back through there again? Yeah, looks like it, huh?
This water's going somewhere. To a way out.
Is the game treating me well? Well, we got the ability to to blow up the little red crystal things now, so I'm very happy about that because that's something that I need to actually progress. Like a rebreather would be dope. It'd be nice if this also gave it to me. However, I think that's going to come much later.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Very promising, Aloy. I'm excited. Kentai, I've been meaning to ask, are you planning on playing Elden Ring tomorrow? This is the red fire gleam, it's called. You are right on, man. What are you playing on?
Perfect.
Not perfect, Aloy. Oh, that's gotta hurt. PC for Steam? I'll be on PlayStation 5. Preloaded, ready to go. 9 p.m. tomorrow.
I found.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've.
Maybe keep him with you. Like 2 hands are better than 1, right? No, I'm gonna forgo all that.
Easy. Easy there.
Even though I obviously need help.
Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where
Any
you
reason I
found
went PlayStation? Less stress on the PC. Because it's
2
a
days.
solo machine and I want to run it as best I can.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
I don't want any help. Do it by myself.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as
Your wife's laid claim to Demon Souls on PS5 for the foreseeable future? Fair, man, fair. It's a great game.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song. I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed. What's wrong with it? Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
Yeah, bring it back to life.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Oh, he had a bad hand.
I still need to talk. Of course. But this way. The mountains, west of Plain Song. No trouble out there? The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I need to get into that cave. What?
No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
Yeah, I'm not no one.
To the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to.
That's all we need is berries.
But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. Zoe! Wait!
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Bed rest. All healed up. Thanks for letting us know, Aloy. Alright, so first of all, let's have a look here. We have...
Are you buying or selling today?
So,
What do you want?
is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will
You gonna be okay?
Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
You need to relax.
Causing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway.
Quilp.
Just like all of us.
Hello.
Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
You must be the tribe ambassador. Cool. Let's have a look. Actually, let's... No, we don't need to buy them. It's fine. Do need to sell, though. Bunch of... junk. And... Oops, what else can we buy here? Resources and tools, that's it. That's it. Oh, Zoe. Yeah, that one woke you up too, huh? Okay.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
Nothing else to steal here? Nothing else to steal. Oh, the armor gets way better. This is starting armor. It's not the... Sorry, correction. This is one of the ones I think I got for pre-ordering. But yeah, there's better looking ones for sure.
We're all in Zoe and Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their...
Is that another... Wait.
Minerva should be inside. If I can get it.
Where am I? Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, we've already done that tall neck. But from here, I wanted to go to right here. Because we can now do that one. And I'm very excited. That will give us decent upgrades.
And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Apparently I need to collect more berries, huh? See the number above? It says 14. Unless it's a different healing material. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there's two types. I'm not sure exactly. Let's look at our skill tree. Survival is apparently very good as well. Something that I haven't really invested many points into yet. Like low health regen would be nice. Potent medicine. Low health regen. Low health defense. Probably all worth taking. Potion proficiency. We don't really use potions though. Medicine capacity. Right? Valor on impact. Regen, potent medicine. Proficiency. Melee. Overshield. These are all plant forager. Ah. Gather more resources from plants. Yeah, I kind of want that. It's going to take a few points to get there though. Jeez. Alright, let's start that journey. Health regen, potion, medicine, capacity. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the sound effect for that one. I can carry 12 now instead of 10. That's dope. Alright, here's Use the ruins, which we tried to do before. Good slide. Sorry. I hate taking out the animals.
Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
But we gotta do it. Need it for upgrades, unfortunately. Why do I feel like I'm being hunted right now? I'm being hunted right now, that's why. Do a stealth takedown here. You saw that fall off, right? That didn't work. It's a shame.
An old world ruin.
Alright, here we go. So,
What's inside? Okay.
I've mostly done this one. I need a battery. This is where we got stumped. And in fact, I don't think I should have made it as far as I did at the time. I think I cheesed it a little bit. Batteries in... other side, maybe. It's the locked door. So ruins are really good to do. They're like mini puzzles in their own right. And it's fun. I like doing a lot of the adventuring. Oh shit, not these things again. The Ridge 96. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? If you can't cheese the physics puzzles, is it really a puzzle? I mean, that's the real question. Where the hell? Must be inside then. I need those feathers, man.
Better fill up while I can.
Wild beans. Beans. Whoops. I mean, I've been around the whole freaking... That's where we got a little box from. Where the battery goes.
There's some kind of device here.
How was my memory forgotten about this? It was like 4 days ago. There it is.
An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power.
It's alright. We can charge it here, I think, as well. Which one does the charging?
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Tell me it doesn't discharge in the water, please.
Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Fuck. I gotta shut my mouth. Freaked you out? Yeah, same. Same. Alright, so I need to, what? Throw it? Have a look. I don't think I can jump with it at all when we're carrying it. Looks like it's really heavy. No. Can I aim it? No, just drop it. I've always got to add an extra step, huh? Alright, let's have a look. No way out here. Maybe bring that back, but again, how do I place it? See if we can actually grab it, maybe? Nope. Do you reckon? Let's have a look.
Looks like this thing needs power. Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
Put it on the crate, and then drag the crate, huh? If we can. No. Still think? Oh, hold up. Okay. You know what? I think you would want me on your team in the post-apocalypse. I do. Takes me a minute to work shit out, but once I do, well, plus I'd be able to carry this thing across the water without dropping it in the water, because I know better.
That should help.
Don't you fucking slip off.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now.
Cool. Now we still need this. Bit back over here. And I gotta look up in my diary again.
Okay. This thing has power now.
Notebook. Data points right at the bottom. Relic ruins number 2. 2204.
Looks like this needs a code. Maybe there's some data around here that could help. I'm in.
Oh yeah, baby, we in.
Another relic. Guess I'll
nice.
hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Hopefully none of these involve swimming, because oh my god. We ain't doing that until we get the rebreather for sure. But now I can get back to side quests, and that makes me super happy. What is that up there? Oh, that would be one of the fire gleam. Was there another section we missed? There is, isn't there? Okay. I forgot about the one on the roof. Hilarious. That's another part that I cheesed to get to, I think. Or did I just walk around here? No, that was just another segment of the same puzzle. Alright. Cool, man. We're good. I'm very happy about that. So the charger sites, can they be quote unquote completed, I wonder? Sky Drifter. Blocked path. Missing tool. Right. We need the whatever to override the little crystals. Hello, Heinerman. How you doing this evening? Leap Lasher Convoy. Oh. Tell you what. So we're not going to be doing another a main quest just yet. Unselect that. Side quest. Bristlebacks. Still haven't done. Enduring level 32. That's something else. Salvage contracts. Rebel camps. Tall necks. Collectibles. I love it. It breaks it down. It's great. Find the origins of the ornaments. Where the map's pointing me here? Nowhere. That's an overarching side quest, it seems. Binged Ranking of Kings, an anime. Up to date, pretty good. Right on. What's it about? Deselect that. Let's go with salvage contracts. There was one that took us all the way back, right? I think it's this one. Show on map. That's the one. Plus, we've still got some stuff to do here. Missing tool. Shelter, workbench, stash. Unknown. Yeah, we going on an adventure. Oh, look at that. There's more fire gleam there as well. And a campfire. Oops. See Daisy, we want to be next to a campfire before I activate that. There's one just here somewhere. Grab some more of these.
Don't have to worry about running out.
Dude, there's no way. Another one. Missed. Missed again. Ow. Gotcha. Shut your butt off. A prince who is deaf and mute, caught between some conspiracy shenanigans after the king dies. Everyone thinks they are useless. Nuisance. Interesting. It's not the type of topic you would usually see in anime. I'm sure there's anime for everything though.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay, so I have 116 in my stash. I have 12 on me and then 18 spare? Why doesn't it just give me 30? Yeah, some of the systems in this game are a little bit questionable. Not bad, just I would have done things a little bit differently, that's all. There's our campfire. All right. Sorry, buddy. I need it more than you do. Okay, we'll use this to fast travel back. Such a beautiful game, holy shit. And we're going to... way back, right? Yeah. Oh, don't set a waypoint. Travel. Charger mount site, as well as the fire gleam, which we need to activate.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for. Few more.
Wow. Hitting components off is super satisfying. Almost feel sorry for them.
Right on schedule.
Kill the scrappers now, okay. These guys are slightly higher level, it seems. You got laser beams. All right then. We're going down. Lots to pick up. No way that hit me. Another one down. One more, almost done. Cool. This land is my land now.
I'll stash this away for later. That's one.
Probably some more stuff up the top as well. The combat is super satisfying. They've done an amazing job. Like, and I remember that about the first game as well, but this feels very, I don't know, it feels like you're almost connected to Aloy in some way, right? Like your inputs feel good.
Ready for anything now.
Scrapper radar, good components.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
Oh, that's what we needed for that one, for that contract. Fair. More shit to collect here. I'll probably end up selling some of the lower level rare components later. But until such time, maybe not. Plasma cell. It's not like we need it. I'm not buying anything. So unknown. This bit we want to go to first. Nice, let's see what's inside.
What's this?
Okay, not what I expected. We've definitely been to this tower, but not inside it, so... Had you lined up and everything. God damn it! Aloy! I'm not mad. Disappointed. Just another junk chest. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's all it was. Fair. All right, let's head back there. First, check the question mark out. Oh, there's another one over here. And another question mark. That one's up high, I think. Actually, that one looks like you gotta walk all the way. Alarm antennas. Go to the Scrounger site. Oh, that might be one of our next goals, actually. So we could do a little bit of a detour there as well. Wouldn't mind checking this one out, though. All right. To the unknown. I had so much fun playing that Infernax yesterday. Oh my god. That second run though, I'm so pissed we didn't get the redemption challenge. I gotta figure that out. A vista point. Something I can call... Yeah, maybe.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of Sheer.
Side quests? Vista Point, the dawn. Oh shit, this is to do with the cup thing? Find out where the Vista Point image was taken by using your focus to line up the image with the world. Interesting. You're Infernaxing right now? Dude, it's so dope.
Oops. The image is incomplete.
Oh, okay.
But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken,
we're looking for a
can fill in the rest.
bridge. Oh, here we go. At the back.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
This reminds me of... Oh, what was the game we played? The, We're close. We're really close here. What was the one with, shit. It was about mental health, and it had a female protagonist. Amazing graphics, again. Aloy, just line it up. Should be easy. Control? No, actually. Never played Control.
Nope. I should find another spot.
Further this way, perhaps. That mountain looks like it aligns with something too, huh? Undertale. No, none of these. Not Doki Doki. No.
I don't think that's right.
Oh shit, what's it called?
I better keep
Fucking...
looking.
Still on my Steam list. Hang on. Oh, Steam's under the display that I'm currently looking at. Whatever. Anyway, this alignment section reminds me very much of a moment in that.
Right. Better try another spot.
Yeah, I don't need your commentary, okay? Possible bridge there. we can reorganize it once we get into position. Yes. Good if these trees weren't in the way.
Lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Focus has lost the point. Get in there.
I know, right? Now shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
My focus is tracing the signal back to that metal tower. Maybe worth checking out. Could look around for my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image.
Check out the gables and the ruins. It's all destroyed. Looks like it's front on, huh?
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Possibly at that mountain, maybe over there. I don't know. Well, that's another possibility.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
No, way off. I need to be up higher? Some kind of vantage point? Come on, Aloy, line up your shit. Hold up. The mountain doesn't line up now. Unless that's the...
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image.
You think?
I could try to line it up around here.
God damn it.
Pretty sure I'm close.
Very close. Here we go. Oh, we're so close. Too far. The mountain's really throwing me off. Let's try up here.
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
That did it.
Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
Nice looking house.
That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
I reckon we could find 8 more in the wilds. What do you reckon? Oh, I should probably scan what it opened up, huh? Okay, so the landmarks are a lot more obvious, I suppose, than I thought they were going to be. Access Vista Point. That's it. Alright, folks, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to go grab a drink and put another painkiller. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Right. All right. So we could do, before we go back to the dude, we could always do the other, oh, that's hunting grounds too, which I've heard is actually worth doing. All right, well, we'll make our way back. Oh, you want me to climb up there? Okay. Wait. No, we can't do that yet. That's fine. Fire Glen to here to here to here. Okay. Yeah. You think that's feet? All right, what are we at? 276. She takes about a meter forward. 274. 273. See, the meters are feet. I'm not sure which. We've actually been here. This was one of the previous sites, I think. Crow Ravel, how are you, my friend? Might be yards? Yeah. It may be. Silent Strike. It's in the name. Super quiet.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron here.
Helped a friend out for the large chunk of the day. I'm doing good, my dude. Doing very good. So we have been in here as well. This was a fight. And now we have an additional area we can check. See where that leads.
Stuff for the stash.
Hello, Linked. Great to see you. And XPeel, of course, dude. Happy to show off in different games and new games and. See, this is what I was expecting on that last one, not a little climbing puzzle. Bruh. Really? Okay. Next was this area. Monkey Lawn Gnome with 2 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you, man. So there's a couple more challenges we could do here. I don't know how many like total there are, but these are like combat challenges where I think you can upgrade your skills or something. You get something pretty decent from it. And the little video guide I watched talked about doing these and placing quite a bit of importance on them actually.
Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
No,
Back to
nothing.
work it is.
You won't find trials like these anywhere else.
So we did the tear trial, shock trial. Shock machines near a scrounger by overloading its power cell with shock ammo. Shock and trap trial. Use environmental traps set up in the grounds to kill machines in a shocked state. Oh my god, that sounds a little bit
These grounds are always open to you.
bothersome. We'll do that later.
Savior. The hunting grounds are open.
What's this guy? Oh, he's the strike carver. Right. We bought all of his pieces. Strike is the built-in game. Yeah, I got it. Archers, thank you for using your channel points, my dude.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
1 gifted sub to the channel incoming.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Jermaze, how are you, my dude? Great to see you.
Savior.
All right, what's next? This was next. Scrounger site. And 1,000 bits too, Archers? Dude. Thank you, man. Don't mind me, just passing through, kind of.
Oh, here we go.
No, we're not here we going. We're just running. Alright, so we'll check out this Scrounger site. All the sticks. We have 466 sticks. Two quest points, or skill points to spend as well. We want to do Survivor. Valor on Impact. Actually, we can go straight down here, huh? Potion Proficiency. You want me to switch it up, though? Low health melee. Low health ranged potent medicine. Can I go that way? Go here, go here, go here. It's quite a lot. Oh, you want 2 points for that one. Rude. Wait, are we going up or down? Up. Maybe down.
I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
So every time we go up near one of these places, she says the same thing. I should read it one more time just in case. Oh, hell yeah. Hidden supply. It had a steak in it. Rich meat. I bet it is.
Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off,
Antennas.
getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Could freeze that machine.
Antenna detachable. Tag part. Oh, it's the thing on the back.
What's an antenna?
It's 2. Oh, I've still got to take the dude out. And there should be... There you are.
I hit it.
Nice, number 3.
That's done. Now I need to find any antennas I clipped.
That was easy enough.
Antenna here.
With the salvage parts. Dusty beef. Hmm.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Just need one more of these. I should take these antennas
go.
back to Lairland when I get a chance.
Not before I go upstairs, though. So from here, we're gonna go... Oh, there's a campfire right there. Let's start with that. If we can get across there, should be able to. Yeah. Who built the robots? I mean, that's part of the story, right? Like an AI kind of took over, built robots, something like that. This is thousands of years in the future. Like it's not in a short period of time. And then to this thing up here. Oh, that might... We'll see. Might be a difficult climb. Because of me, you bought Risk of Rain 2? Dude, that's awesome. Not because of the fact you bought it because of me, but because it's an awesome game. You'll have a great time with it.
What's back here?
Yeah, it's climbable. Okay. Up we go.
I can climb up this cliff.
You can, Aloy. You can. Like it was nothing, in fact.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
I have come for your loots.
An old Karja watchtower. Maybe I should check it out.
Cool. Hopefully there's another lens at the top. Not that I know what they do, but... Eve! The things that are meant to be latched onto, they latch very well sometimes, a little bit too well.
This tower is barely holding together. Made it.
Yep, it is
And
another
there's another one of those
lens.
devices. Lens.
4 out of
So,
6 we've gotten.
What to do with it later?
Lens of Twilight. Yep, down we go. She's very confident with her throws on that hook, right? I'd be terrified. All right, where are we now? We need another campfire. There's one ahead. Quest. I mean, we do have to come back to this place. Isn't there a campfire here as well? Alright, we might have to walk a bit. Okay. Right ahead. That's the training ground again? Yeah. Okay. Wait, was that a raccoon? Shit, where'd it go? Damn it. I didn't quite catch it. Just another peed.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
No, I'm here to fast travel. Thank you, though. Alright. Let's go hand in this business, huh? There is a campfire there. Oh, damn it. That's fine. This guy better be happy, I swear.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
More junk.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I better fucking get this armor, I swear.
Later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that.
He hates talking to this dude, you can just tell.
These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
These are the last points, apparently. Good. A fanghorn. I don't know if we fought a fanghorn before. Salvage contracts. Level 10. Go to the riverbank.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
I ain't looking at the contract, Aloy. Just point me in the direction. Tell me what to shoot. Charger. That dude's gonna get some sweet armor. Yeah, right? Hey, spectator, what's up?
I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
Oh, leave me alone.
It's not gonna back down.
It's fine, guys. You want to go? No sweat. Bring it on. Are we done? You good? I'm trying to follow a track of some description here.
Hidden somewhere.
Jesus Christ, they just keep coming. We good? Alright, I gotta work out how to track this thing. Like we found a whiff of it here. We don't know what direction. Enemies are too close. There we go. Okay.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart. Respect tracks. Not what I'm looking for. Now look, these tracks were made by a charger. Found the Fanghorn tracks.
There we go.
The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
There we go.
Trying some.
Highlight track, R1. That would help. Oh, thank you. There we go.
A Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna have to take it down. Can just stay still for me, huh?
It's running away too.
I'll catch you eventually.
Don't fucking yell at it. Probably mad enough as it is. Kid. Mount the overridden machine, optional. Oh, so we don't have to kill it. It's interesting. Where did it go? Ah. There's a couple of things in here that we can't get yet.
That's a lot of lance horns. Wouldn't want to take a hit from the lance horns antlers.
Sounds like it's so freaking close. Yeah, now where are you going? Okay, I'm not meant to be in here, I don't think. There it is again. Now they're running after him? Sir, if you could stay in one spot, that'd be great. Yeah. Is it attacking them? Too far away. Be nice if he'd come back over here. He ain't coming back over here. Talk about elusive. This guy not only just runs away, he disappears. On my luck, I'll run straight into it. We're right on the edge of the... Oh, that's the Karja Huntress, right? Still got to do the bristlebacks. Probably get that done soon. The hell? To the Karja Magistrate. Oh, I skipped a part of the quest, apparently. Alright. There. Okay. Kill the Fanghorn. Mount the overridden machine. What do you want me to do? Kill it or override it? Fucking disappeared again. What was that? I need it. Let me guess, he somehow teleported back to the... Oh, that ain't him. Vote for overriding it if I can. The guy just keeps running away. Like, one, he has to stand still, and we need... Isn't that interesting? Wow. Amazing how that works. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to override it. Just act like I'm not here, it's fine. This is dumb.
Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down.
Fuck it. Shoot the damn thing.
I'll catch you eventually.
This is ridiculous. It disappeared again. There it is. There it is. It teleported. This is dumb as fuck. And he runs that way, and he'll disappear. Keep your eye on it, Queeb. Keep your eye on it.
That's a lot of lance horns.
Oh, fuck off! Back down there again all of a sudden. Like, is it part of the other pack? I don't quite understand. It's not. And then it starts running in one direction for no reason. God damn it. Shit. Got him. Got him down. Got him down. Go, go, go.
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
The armor that he's not going to give me, let's be honest.
Relief.
Whew. Okay, fine. No problem. Easy. That definitely felt rather broken. Like if they were acting as a pack the whole time and all hanging out together, and you could watch them on their journey, and maybe you needed to take out the scouts or the, you know, the more alert ones or whatever. I don't know. That felt very broken to me.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes! This is it! This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can
Oh, you
add...
fucking cunt.
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Salvage to sell, Huntress?
Okay. Sure. No problem. I'm not upset. Totally fine. Okay. Groovy. Yeah. Hunter bows. Just selling stuff now. Okay. Not selling my strike pieces. Never selling my strike pieces. Apex Widemore Heart. Flawless metal heart carved from the core of an Apex Widemore, obtained only from Apex Widemore. Mark to sell. Mark to sell.
Good call.
So that's it. All we can do is trade with that guy now. That's it. That's it. That was the whole thing. It's still showing him as well, it's green now, I guess. Oh man, that's slightly disappointing. Whatevs. Another fire gleam here? Wait. That's the one we've completed. That's weird. Let's go up here. I don't know what it is. What's marked on my map right now? Vard the Willing. Why? Hang on. Is that a main quest? No. Oh, it's for bristlebacks. I must have selected that one. Oh, that's fine. We can do that. See if there's any new upgrades or anything we can get.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I'm just looking for Javad.
Seat's always open.
Good to see you again, Savior.
Wait, what do you want?
Making sparks fly out there?
Oh, that's our friend.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Flamehair.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge.
I know how the Bristlebacks got into the Daunt.
What? You do? How?
Ulvin's workers were doing some blasting in the mine west of the quarry. Looks like they were trying to open up some of the tunnels.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels run for miles underground, even beyond the... You're not suggesting...
I also found some pens on the other side of the mountains, where Tanakh rebels were keeping machines, including Bristlebacks. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Okay.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear Magistrate,
Still technically
has
an
your
accident,
precious son
though.
baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
I think an arrow to the face
We'll conduct
would
a
be,
thorough inquest into everything.
that'll be
The
sufficient.
bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think
Death
she
by
can
exile.
run this scorched out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you!
Boo! Boo!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Nice. That would be another 5 points to spend. See, they add up quick. One. Oh, it's 2 each, isn't it? Getting there. So I need 2, and then whatever this costs here. This is the one I really want to get.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Okay. Quests. What else we got to do? Dying Lands, level 15. That's a main quest. Burning Blooms. Find the Karja Huntress. Hell yeah. Yeah. In No Man's Land. Could it be an old friend? That is very far. Can I fast travel directly from here, I wonder? No, I'm gonna need another campfire, I think.
Ah, finally.
How far can we get here? Pretty close. Get to the fire gleam first, possibly. Actually, question mark right behind us. Hell yeah. Oh, I possibly should have upgraded my bags and stuff. Good. know if I can. I think I still need more.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Oh, hell yeah. What's this? New black box located.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll down there in the city.
Spectator, no sweat, dude. See you tomorrow. This time tomorrow will be an hour into Elden Ring.
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive.
Freaking kangaroos.
Sparrow's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To a one man's ego. I wonder how many of these recordings are out there.
13, Aloy. 13 of them. Okay, cool. What's next, please? Karja Camp. Are we welcome there? Oh shit, I can't even remember. Oh, there was another campfire. Do the camp first. Maybe they will have upgrade abilities. So we'll find out if we're welcome or not. Zephyr 13 months, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Great to have you back, man. How are you doing this evening? Random cave? There's nothing here? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I mean, maybe. Just woke up, so time will tell. Are you working the night shift, or are you just up super early? What is that thing?
She won't be bothered by acid.
A wide maw. Got it. This thing looks terrifying. What's it throwing into the ground? Batteries? Explosives. Very unstable either way.
Agreeing with them.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh, you mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving.
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us.
Let's have a look. Level 22, right. So I have a feeling... Well, we ain't ready for that yet, I don't think. But I have a feeling that'll be the... Fighting the wide moors that we found. Okay, no sweat.
This day.
Another time.
Got somewhere to be.
All right, let's head down.
Nothing interesting happened to the claim. Claim is my home. That's where we travel. That's where I just barrel.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this
Later.
mobile cover system.
Although a mobile cover system does sound very tempting. Oh, big boy! Can't scan him, I'm too far away. First time I'm seeing one in this game. They travel so fast because their steps are incredibly large.
It's some kind of drone. Is it...
Survey site. Survey drone. Retrieve the drone. Shit.
Watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Can you ride one? I'm not exactly sure. But this thing, yeah, like it's a monster. I'd like the drone. It looks like it's in the same place he's
Thunderjaw's always a
patrolling.
good challenge.
See if I can take the drone down, huh? Am I missing it? Is it just too far away? Shielded. Interesting. Nothing here. It's fine.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Run! Does it know I'm here? No, I don't believe it. Now it does. Shit.
Pain subsided.
Oh, man. Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, the big voice. Do I have anything electric? Not for him, but for the drone. Have a look. Shock tripcaster. We'll try it. See if that works with shields or not. Oh wait, no, that's a trap. Yeah, I don't think we do. Try the frost sling. Maybe they're together, these guys. Damn it. Alright, we need to come back, clearly. Oh, we got some raiders. That's always fun.
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but
Rebels.
trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Too many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
No! Stop! Now! That Outlander's here!
Soldier with a heavy weapon.
Okay, okay. Cool.
Hope it hurts.
Didn't expect a shock weapon? Oh, come on now.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I should check the body. I found something useful. Key.
Oh, that was the leader.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Like I said, the combat is very, very satisfying. Alright, so we got a key. She was looking for a locker. Everyone else is friendly now, right? Because I'm taking it. No, I guess not. Okay, fine. Led the Thunderjaw up to the camp. Not available. Means we haven't cleared it yet.
Locked chest. Good thing I found a key. These look like identification tags. I've seen Tanakh soldiers carry them, but
you gonna
never
keep
this
talking?
many.
More
The rebels
dangerous
must
than
have
you
looted
look.
them.
There's
Soldiers
nothing.
they killed.
Are
I'll
you
keep
gonna
them safe. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now.
Yeah, we're gonna
By
deal
the
with them
way,
now.
I'm done here. That's a lot of machine parts. Rebels must be using them for gear.
I'm coming for ya!
Where? Oh, you're up top. Okay.
The Outlander returns, huh?
Those wasn't causing any more trouble?
Yeah, acid's probably not a good thing to have on you. I don't know about that. The Thunderjaw it probably would lash after a certain while. Plus, he'd probably take me out before we even got there. What about climbing the mountain first, I wonder? I don't know. Survey drone, no man's land. Yeah, the survey drone is now something we need to look for. Even setting up traps wouldn't work. Yeah, look, the drone's hanging around with it. I'm sure it's... Maybe the shield is coming from the Thunderjaw. We'll be back. Need feathers too, man. No, not meat. Not crow meat. Crow skull. Okay. Or bird skull. Alright. Let's head onwards. Hagrax, what's up, dude? Long time, man. How you been? Well, that's not necessarily true. I was watching you play, what's that strategy game with the incredible rock music? I was watching you play that the other day. Shit, was that yesterday? I don't know. Dates and times, you know how it is. Semi-submerged building here. Bit of a mixed bag. I heard that, brother. I heard that. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. It's in here somewhere. Underground? Do not want to be underwater, man. Not yet. Eight feet, 6 feet, 5 feet. Directly above or directly below? Not sure. Be up there? Might be able to climb there. Ah. No, there's no way we can get in there. So, directly down. Down. Green thing. Hell yes. All right, let's go. I'm about to drown. Okay. $120 feet. Computer screen, or what are they, little tricorder thing? I kind of wish there was, like, every time you found a chest, there was a chance that there could be a, I don't know, an old gun or something in there. Maybe a weapon upgrade, or who knows, whatever. I know guns aren't very civilized. Long leg. Have we fought long legs before? God knows. Alright, so now we're looking for a huntress, huh? Who may or may not be a friend. The shift in music would indicate.
Is that who I think it is?
See that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening.
His name's Milu. Milu.
Care to join the hunt? I've got your back, Aloy.
Actually, let me scan it first, huh? Long leg. hunt, more like an ambush. Jesus. Bad. 'Poor Milu's getting messed up. Milu, how you holding up, man? A reverse jump. These guys are great. Wait, is this still the same kangaroo as before? He seemed far more aggressive.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Leap splasher. That reverse kick though is so good.
Save the extra stock for later.
Repair pod. Where'd they go? Apparently the weather in this is random too. Unless there's a specific event that calls for a particular weather pattern or whatever, like story-wise. Apparently it is completely random. So if you're in the middle of a game and the weather's shit and you can't see where you're going, you just save the game, reload, and the weather will change to something else. Ancient metal eye. Alright. I think I've got everything. Oh, except this chest. You don't mind if I take your stuff, right?
To my stash. Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here?
Was another box?
Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Okay, well, have a good day.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
Oh,
No.
shut up, Milu. Stay home.
Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk.
Right, Keen? It's like, oh, that's a shame. Okay, so,
Will she be okay?
whoa, would you look at that?
Course. She's my thrush.
It's,
Come. The battlefield's this way.
almost sundown. Yeah. Tough break with the missing guy.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but
Fox.
they underestimated the enemy's
Fox.
forces.
Get out of my
It was
way.
a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
Same speed
He's
NPCs.
been on
Let's
the
see what
run ever
happens if we
since.
stop. It's kind of cool.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field where the Tanakh
You know what?
slaughtered
We
the
should
Karja.
we should see if Milo
Looks
wants to
like
come
time
to
where I noted most signs of battle.
to check out a Thunderjaw to
There are a lot of
continue his
footprints.
training. Her training.
Must be
Their training.
recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon.
Doing a whole Batman
I
investigation now.
Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
I'll follow the little glowing person.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
The Notaru. What's he doing out here?
Do
Maybe
not
he
worry.
saw Amadis.
I am not the
Let's ask him.
Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Lel.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the
That was a
stories.
bonfire, yep.
Karja army. Charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned. But others, the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel.
It's
We have
forbidden
get going.
to head west.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close
Autopolis.
to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
But hasn't seen us yet.
Jesus Christ.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Gee, him a big boy too, huh? Ooh, getting the thing. Holy mackerel. He's gonna walk right in front of that. That'll hurt him. Only a little though. Huh? Must have been the wind. Look at the size of the thing. Fucking huge. Where's he going? Wish I was up higher. Get a better view. Oh, if he goes over the other side, there's another rock thing over there. That's probably what we need to do. Nothing here. Damn. He knows something's here. Now he's standing in fire. Oh, he's not the brightest kid. Does he know I'm here or what? Oh, crap. What's the goal here? Don't get killed by the giant turtle? I mean, that should always be the goal in video games, though. What did the turtle ever do to me? Kidnapped a news reporter once. I need to get back in the grass, I think. This layout is horrible for stealthing this dude. Fighting anything uphill is very difficult.
Quiet breaths now.
There it goes.
Now the fun starts.
Oh.
Here, Aloy, reload!
Woo! Uh-huh. Okay. Shake it off, she says. Shake it off, Aloy. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Unreal. Blasted. Shake it off. Shake it off, Aloy. Wait. I got a victory on that? Nope, nope, I did not. Okay. I'm just hiding. I'm just hiding. I'm not here. Ah!
Acid ammo, make this go quick.
Usable weapon. Oh, these ice things are very strong. Come this way. That's good. It's more of an artillery cannon, but yes, he has weaponry. I can break that weaponry off and potentially use it. Jesus Christ. Not being able to move through the frost is a pain. he knows exactly where I am. Frequency of his shots is a little bit painful too. Jeez. Fuck off, man! Each of those loading screens you see, by the way, interestingly, they you have to click X on them, or you have to progress them yourself, because the loading on the PlayStation 5 is too fast, if you can believe that. Alright, so clearly we need to take this big boy out. Maybe we could get a good... stand in this waist-high grass again. Go for the double trap. You had a date that went well? Congrats, Ferns. That's awesome. Doesn't count, does it? He's so pretty, though. I'm handsome. Okay. Did he set off the trap himself? Oh, you're the worst, man. You are the worst.
Okay, better.
To go around. He did. He set off this trap somehow by himself and avoided the damage from it. Did he go underground? His artillery cannon is lethal. We've got one more explosive spear left.
No more ammo.
And he just dodged it. Fucking hell. Acid. I am done with this guy. You met at a concert. Wow, cool. I met this guy at a concert too. Wasn't very nice though. Didn't end up working out. Where you going? Boy. Okay, so I'm gonna try again. This time let's set up some traps. We can only set up a couple, but it's fine. Like he doesn't want to die, right? Selfish. The limitation on the number of tripwires you can set is a little arbitrary too, I think. Let's go. He already knows I'm here? Oh, come on now. Does he recognize the rock? No, it's probably too far away. The environmental traps do so much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come back, like... There you go. Huh? Ah, he's on high alert already. Oh, fuck. Doesn't care about the fox. The fox is fine. Get the fox.
Attack suspicious.
There you go. Back to patrolling. Or standing in the fire, that's good too. Just make up your mind, dude. mean, what would you do if you were a machine turtle? Oh, we got some action. Oh, come on, man. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, the poor guy. A few steps that way. Come on now. One more. Close enough? I don't even know. It's some damage. Go for silent strike. $300. He's underground. Maybe I should try my spear again. Whoops. See Daisy. Like, I don't care who you are insta-dead at that point. Here he goes again with his freaking little toy gun. Better. Is he in front of the... Not quite. Oh, my friend's down? Dead? Who knows? Whatever. Well, we'll soon find out if mission ends when that meter goes away. Nice, she's just recovering, I think. Yeah. All right, no problem. We're doing good. Aloy, what the fuck are you stuck on?
Much better.
Oh boy.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Him was big. Did we break anything off? Probably not.
Looks like a cave-in.
Nah.
Let's look around.
Uber strong, that one. Right? Sick looking game. Sick looking. So good. At the end, you say. Call this?
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Is this your guy?
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know.
We need a code.
These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Ebo?
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Talk to the groundskeeper. Need to know. On hold until Talana finds a way across the mountains. Okay. The hair is weird, right? It's like jumping all over the place. It's very strange. All I want to do is unlock. Nice. Cool. That's it. That's all I wanted from there for now. Go back to Hunter Tree. I want the triple shot, I think. Is it this one? No. Triple notch. That's the one we want next. Ground Hope's level 22. Salvage unlimited. Find other salvage camps. Shit. We've actually done all side quests we can. Well, except the level 22 one. Ain't ready for that yet. Let's see if there's more information here, though. I'm curious. Was there anything on that? Data points. Quests. Very necessary security procedures. Complete diagnostic check. That's not it. Nope, we've used that one. Interrogation log. No. Oh, maybe. I wish I knew which data points were which side quests. Ostrom glyphs, here we go. Got the all clear this morning that Porgif and the first half of the crew made it safely to the other side. Sounds like they were found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. Tunnel made by the old ones carved straight through the mountain. Why go around or up and over if you can go through a mountain? If this is a taste of the marvels to come, I can't what? Then him got crushed. Need a code to get in here. We have no idea what it is or how to do it. Can be cleared with prying force. Oh shit! Serious?
Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
Advanced Purge Water Trap. An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Okay. I love that you can get weapon blueprints. Well, kind of, right? So interesting. That's not even related to the locked door, it seems. Lock integrity maintained. Ancient chimes. They call keys chimes. Although Aloy calls them keys. Unidentified signal. Origin unknown. Source nearby. Pretty sure we've cleared this out. I'm glad I learned that you can just break open rubble. Alright, we'll check that out in a sec. What this? A Delver's diary written with a friendly hand. On this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of a gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed. And truth be told, by the decrepit look of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the results. Wait. Have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again, and even if she did, I wouldn't want to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. No, sir. She'll take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is to the burning shores. That's probably another one of those photography lineup quests.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Wild beans. Nope, jump off. Aloy, don't jump, just drop. My bad, wrong button. I hope we get to fight something the size of that, but not a boss, like just out in the wild. I think that'd be awesome. Underground? Worse, underwater. God, where do you want me to travel to? That's way too far down. No way. All right. Unknown. Wide moors. So much water. Oh my god. Hopefully we get a jet ski. That's our Thunderjaw. Head to that fire gleam. What else can we do here? The spine break. Sounds fun. Unknown cauldron. Alright, back to the main quest then, I guess. Where do you want to take me? Oh, wow. Right through there anyway. Okay. There's a campfire directly ahead of us. Who's this guy? He's selling the Frost Hunter bow. I am good, friend. I am good. Go back here first, then. Oh, that's the one underwater. Right, but we haven't... okay. Oh, Zoe. Alright, so we won't worry about that. It's fine. How close can I get here? This is it. It's about as close as we're gonna get. That's not a workbench. That's a workbench. Let's see what we can upgrade here. Pouch upgrades. Food pouch. Nice. Spike holster. What do I need for light arrow quiver? 24 to 30. Where's my regular one? Hunter arrow. One more raccoon hide. Still looking for it. Can upgrade our armor to level 3 as well. Got an additional weave slot, that's nice. Where do I do that? That's just in an inventory screen, right? Edit waves. Oh wow, we got some good stuff now. Let's have a look. Increases your defense against ranged damage. Shock damage, plasma damage, melee damage, frost, purge water, and shock. I don't know. Whatever, ranged would be fine, I guess. Now upgrade my regular weapon. Impact strike thrower. Oh, instead of the explosive one. Prototype. 20 impact damage, 70 explosive. Versus 65. Maybe. That's my hunter bow. It's got a coil on it. Let's edit that. See what we can put on it instead. Increases damage dealt while falling or sliding. Damage against knockdown enemies. Acid damage, that's the one we currently have. Increases tear damage to armor, resource components, and weak spots. Incompatible. Put the tear damage on there, it's fine. Okay. Sit to progress time. I don't think we need to do that. I can, however, ditch the weapons that we don't need. And armor. I'll just put armor away. Okay. I don't think weight matters. I think it's just the number of slots that it's taking up. realism doesn't seem high on the priority list here. Stone's Echo. Oh, there's another campsite. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just keep wandering. Keep going.
I can grab this for my stash later.
I picked 2 up now instead of 1. Oh, that's why that progress time was there. This is the same place we did that caravan heist earlier with the shell walker. Much Foge.
I must be closing in on the signal.
What do you mean signal? Ancient supply box, okay. It's just more of the same, really. Oh, it's a green thing. There it is. Look at that.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
What the fuck's it do? I don't know. Okay, that we've done before. Such great design. I love it. Got to watch out for scrappers. There was a ton around here last time. Oh no, the flame birds, whatever they're called. That was a tough fight previously. I think we'd be okay now though. Oh, something spotted me already.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Ah, the blight does hurt me. Okay. Well, that ain't good. That would explain all the dead aminals everywhere. What is that? Land God Plowhorn. Just happens to be coming this way. Ah, shit. Do I have anywhere to hide?
Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
Back up a little. Wow, it does quite a bit of damage too, huh? Docile acquisition machines of religious interest to the Udaru tribe, oblivious to interruption. Oh, it's a plow.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight.
I probably should leave them alone, huh?
Programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Friendly? Friendly enough. Go to Plain Song. Here we go.
Take care not to breathe in the air around the blighted lands.
Good day.
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in plain. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong.
Right, head towards the
Scouts
ruins
say
of
something lights
Plainsong.
up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
Confused Snecko, hello. You relic ruin? Oh, you said the magic word. Let's get the campfire here real quick. There we go.
Might be worth taking a look.
Should probably progress the... that might force us into something else. Hang on one sec. Hang on. Like ruins.
Hi. I hope your friend is ready for what lies
600, huh? As long as I don't have to travel through too much of the red stuff, we should be okay.
Do we know what became of that Tanakh canyon encampment? It's not my place to visit the These fields are covered in
If it's enough to hurt you if you breathe it in, why wouldn't it permanently hurt you? Campsite, nice. What do we got here? A little bit of free stuff.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
So much moving. So dense. Oh, okay. There's flying ones again. Sky Drifter, huh? So I'm gonna go through this. Another campsite right there, which is nice. Hunting grounds over there. Fire bristlebacks. Just make a run for it, it'll be fine, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Friendly? Hope so. There's the campfire.
Good use of this.
That might be the ruin straight ahead. Oh, there's a bunch of buildings around here.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
Oh, it's massive.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
Let me check the little shed over here first. Or shipping container, I guess. Nothing. Okay. This is it, huh?
Okay.
There is also a
What's
question
in
mark
here?
as well. So big. Scout the outside real quick.
Ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move.
Wouldn't that be convenient?
Okay.
Green thing.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there?
Well, yeah, that's why we're here, Aloy. I wonder if the rail cart can be moved inside. Reckon? We explode the door? Something tells me. Okay, so we need a key. A key and a code. Probably one of them.
Interesting.
Daniel, thanks again for watering my plants while I'm out. Not everyone understands that I don't want to leave them to the bots. Cleaning and resupplying the station are one thing, but like you said, the living should be cared for by the living. I've set the entry code to the year the station was built. And please don't leave my dragon plant out in the sun for too long.
This could help.
The year the station was built. Alright. Try that again.
This data might help.
How long have you been with us again? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly a prerequisite for someone in your position, but have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Take a few minutes right now to familiarize yourself with the building. It's a historical landmark for a reason. And go water the plants. Okay, so the year the station was built is clearly around somewhere.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module to open.
Yep, we've done this
Better
before,
search the
Aloy.
room.
Done it before. This is nothing new. $16.23. There you go. No, $19.23. Still doesn't help us get anywhere else, does it? Can we get onto the roof somehow? There's the key. Oh, one thing I didn't try is to get higher. Try that again. Nothing to grab hold of. Very meticulously designed, huh? If we want to get over to that, that's the key there. Gotta be something to do with the rail car. Gotta be. Climbable. Nothing climbable.
There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Supply chests. Supply box. Yeah, we can definitely get in there somehow. God. You'd almost be able to just rip stuff open, huh? Pull this back a bit.
Moving this along.
Nothing on this side. Yeet. Not exactly helpful, though.
My stash has room.
So the door code only opens... What? Oh. Still can't make that jump, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aha. Okay.
here.
The morality test. Let's go and tie some people up and put them on the tracks and then decide which ones we want to run over.
As far as it goes. What does this switch do?
What do you think the switch does?
Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Maybe that wasn't how we get in there at all. Or we have to blow it up from the inside and then come back. Probably the case. Where are we jumping up? Here.
Okay.
Oh. I might be able to shimmy across that, but then for what purpose, I wonder. Oh, there we go. Oh. Easy as that.
A key module. Perfect.
So we've got a code and a key. What was the code? Was 1923, I think, right? Other side of the building. Yep.
There we go. This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help. I'm in.
And then I guess we zipline this one. Cool, Aloy. I got it.
Okay, where to now?
Sure enough, look at that. It's like I made the puzzle myself. How are you, Molnar? What's going on, man? I need my train back. Now I can't grab it. Chilling and trolling. Oh.
Moving this along.
There we go. And how's your night of trolling going?
tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
Back we go.
Move this over here. Okay.
Oh, you're trying to troll me. Oh, that's great. Well, I hope you have a good night. Well, there's 2 segments we can jump up. There we go. You got it.
Made it. Another one of these relics.
Perfect.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Not so sure we're done here though. There was a couple of... There's a couple more stashes in here, wasn't there? What do the relics do? It's a collectible. You have to solve puzzles to get them. This one actually wasn't all that challenging. Alright, we're done. It says completed, but it's not marked green like the other ones, right? Isn't that weird?
The air was feeling damp. Waiting for rain.
Let's go check out these buildings over here. There's probably a whole lot of nothing over here, maybe. What is that? Okay. Fucking, I need it. Don't scare it away. Oh, come on. Is that it? That's a fox. Didn't get what we
This'll
need.
be my stash when I need it.
I think we need pelts. Didn't the remake of Tomb Raider. Didn't the Tomb Raider remake do something very similar where you had to collect bits and pieces to upgrade the bow? It was different than this. There wasn't like multiple bows, I don't think. I think you just upgraded the same one over and over again, which I preferred. Remake or reboot? Reboot. The new games, the 2008 or whatever it was, yeah. Oh, what's going on over here?
Time to fight.
Yeah, who's fighting what? You're a fast one. Sissinon, how are you? Where are you going? God, you're fast, dude. One damage? Fucking hell. Floor Strider. Another one incoming. Must be hitting its armored plates then, huh? Oof.
There.
Piercing spike. Right on. Where'd those other two go? Are they still fighting? Probably just leave them at it, right? And who am I to interrupt a good thing? Hello, Lissa. How you doing? You're doing well. Which do I prefer? Modded or unmodded? Unmodded. Regular old Minecraft is fine. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, I'm fighting more than just these guys. Something else is shooting at me. Did I end up in a... Oh, I did. Settlement. We could have been friends. No. I have no self-care redeems? Oh, Slytherin. My life is one big bundle of self-care. Who's shooting what from where? Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Comes in and makes you hydrate? Yeah. There's a reason I don't have that command. Another one. Stop with the arrows. Oh, we got a weave from that. That's good.
Come on! Take her
And a weapon mod from that. Take her down. Have you not seen what I'm capable of? Yours is on a timer for the same reason. Have we gotten the knockdown arrows yet? Don't believe so. No, I'm still using the same basic weapon that we got given, like the first upgraded one we were given. You have friends in the Ukraine and on borders, which is very terrifying and rough right now. Well, hopefully, my friend, I can take your mind off what's going on for a little bit.
I'll stash this away for later.
Do we just knock on the front door, you reckon? Guessing that's not what we do. Why am I do this? Thank you so much, my friend. 13 months in the bank. Climb up a little bit. Not inside though. This is a big settlement. This is going to be rough. How's the game? This is great. It's an excellent game. It's absolutely stunning to look at as well, which yeah, it's good. It's good. There's a few little things about it that are kind of weird. There we go. It's mostly very, very enjoyable. Can't enter this location? I'm legit stuck right now. You serious? Okay. Well, I'll use one of my fast travel locations. I'm guessing that will be a quest location very, very shortly. It's a bit odd that there's no word about no politics in the rules section below the stream. Why is that weird? Talk about politics all you want, as long as you're not a fucking tool.
Hope those nutrients are working out.
Outlander, hear me out.
Didn't I talk to you already?
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Did I see the news from 3 hours ago? Nope.
Tenakth rebels.
No, I did not. You think now's not a good time to talk about it? Okay, then we won't talk about it. Whatever.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fog
Chorus sounds
still
pretty good to me.
emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out. throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
We have more important things to worry about right now. My time's best spent.
There's been violence because Russia has started to invade Ukraine. Okay. You think this is the right place to talk about that stuff? I don't know anything about the situation. So I have nothing to add to the discussion at this point.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Nervous?
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
I am ready.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms?
Worm food.
Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Well, I guess they'll be thankful that I'm here now.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Kira says hello. Hello, Cat Kira.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Right on.
This way! Out the gate and around!
Spoiling your girls? Why? How?
Fighting in the fields ahead. Machines are everywhere.
Let's go.
We've seen these machines before.
Killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
Oh, we don't even have to kill them. We're just running. Snakes are doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Phage is shit, actually.
We can do something about all of this.
If I'm right, then yeah.
Got a good shed. Ow.
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing lion god in that cave.
It's down!
Can't wait for it to come to PC. I wonder how long that's going to take. Hopefully quicker than the last one, huh? I know it took some time for the first game.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Yeah, of course. Do it. Don't wait for me. Man against metal, yeah. I am no man. Wow, they're stronger, right? stupid chicken thing.
I can switch it up.
I've got this! That was a close one! Tend your wounds! Aloy, here's some ammo!
How forgiving is the game? We had a fight before. It was a strong, like, turtle-looking thing. Took me about 3 or 4 goes to actually take him down. I'm hanging.
I'll take this one!
I'll take this one. It's still attacking me though, isn't it? Jesus, I nearly died. Oh, there's 2 here. Damn it. Excuse me. I'm trying. Jesus Christ. That was tough as shit. Can you get Forbidden West on Humble Bundle or Steam? It's no, it's not on PC. It's a PlayStation exclusive right now. As was the first game for many years. Yeah, I need to top up my plants. Just got my butt handed to me.
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
The others are not our concern right now. Ares. Okay. We're going. Throne's dope. Throne is really great. It's a nice way to give and receive gifts without worry of, you know, privacy, and so everybody gets to remain secure, have their, you know, personal details safe.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through.
Let's 1 second. 3 points to spend. Can I get my triple shot? Yeah. While aiming with R2, tap R1 to load another arrow. Fire with R2. Triple notch.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Available weapon techniques for your current weapon wheel. Tapping. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
If I find what these machines need, I might learn how to overcome them.
I think our battle is done.
I shot it in the butt. My kill.
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Thought it was supposed to release on PC at the same time. Not this one. But yeah, Zero Dawn and its DLCs came to Steam. Which is a pretty big deal, I think, because it's not often that you get, you know, Sony exclusives on different platforms.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Oh, land gods will be fine. Don't worry about it.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh, that's right. These are medicinal berries as well. Got it. We just jumping? Yep, kinda are. Oh, after you. It's fine. Don't worry about me. So weird. Yeah, definitely seems odd not to go there. I mean, I get it from Sony's perspective, right? They're like, well, we can sell more consoles, or, you know, the PlayStation 4 has such a huge user base already.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
How many of these things does she have? She gave one to the dude. She smashed one to pieces.
On the temple. Just like this.
So that's at least 4.
There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead.
Sounds good to me. Let's
Follow
go.
my lead. And be ready for anything.
Ah, they don't make doors like that anymore, do they?
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Do we have readily available stock? No, it's the same shit every day. Like, if you're after one, you need to be in Discord groups and, you know, watching people on Twitter like Warrior64.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
FOMO's a hell of a sales tactic, though.
Aloy, going somewhere?
I mean, Nintendo based their entire their entire marketing system around it. Oh, he jumps. Same with Apple. Although when Apple launches a new product, it's not like you can... You'll always find stock. Maybe it's a different kind of FOMO. Hey, if you're given ammo, I'll take it. Maybe that was a hint. Ow. This guy's doing pirouettes. Machine kill assist?
So this is a cauldron.
No, hang on. No. We're not going any one step further until you give me my rightful kill there.
Then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling
Override
that's
door.
not all.
Not satisfied yet. I guess this is where we're meant to be, but I want to just explore real quick, see if there's anything else in here.
Another wall. Not going that way.
Zeph, you have a good day at work, my friend. Try not to let him get you down. Okay. I'm gonna attack the door. Override tool recharging. I didn't know it had a recharge timer on it.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
How are you doing, Zeph?
This place
This is Moifi.
was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in
That
here.
is confused Neko, yes.
But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zeph.
Isn't he great? Yeah, a little bit of green in his spine, his bones. It's like Dad's hands are warm. We're in.
Those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. Oh, this thing's a mess.
This floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place.
Shoot the gears
Make a
to
path
lock
up.
them into place.
This device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, lifts, weaknesses on a machine.
Shoot where?
No, it's just Aloy.
Ah.
And, well, now you.
That worked.
Okay. Are there other triangles to stand on? One like with corruption stuff around it. It's very much Surge. Anyone ever played the Surge? Very similar vibes to this room. Like the whole game, pretty much.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
Alright, we're going up this way.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good.
Yeah.
Stay there.
It didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
It's all good, Aloy. We'll do it.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb over that one.
Okay.
More pillars. Might be a way across. If I can get them into the right position. Crate. Looks heavy.
Oh, geez, it's a giant. Okay, okay. Let it go. We need to disable this force
I
field.
think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around.
Wait, you can get the crate through, but you'll have to go around? Oh.
Okay, getting there.
Didn't have to go around at all.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can
crate.
find something to weigh this down.
Crate.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
Hey.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Don't fall. Literally just did. Oh, freaking hilarious. better.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
Be fine if everybody would stop talking to me.
There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Oh wow, they sped them up this time. Say 1 down, 2 to go?
Okay, now I can cross.
Don't fall, Aloy. Nice.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Just stop. Stop.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Are they climbing?
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
I bet you will. The old moving platform trick, eh?
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
Yeah, it's always scrap and different components that you find. It's never like cool weapons and stuff inside them. Something I can climb on, but to what end? Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Oh.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Piece of cake.
Come on over, you two.
Fast way to get coins in Mortal Kombat? No idea, never played the new ones. Those things look dangerous as hell.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate. Gamma Matrix 5.
Whoa!
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go to your
How to get to that node on the other side?
Mark.
I think I know how to get to the other node.
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Okay.
Engage. Anti-distribution. J1.
Going down.
Should we try that one again, Aloy?
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Oh. Okay. It seems that I was going the wrong direction. The big nap. So what I thought, I'll show you.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node.
We're meant to go down there, fine. I saw that right there as not a wall, but as a perspective of a flat landing going in. This makes more sense, yeah. They stay open.
20%. Engage. Anti-distribution. J1. Satan.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
I think you're right. But we can't go through. Hey, Loy, what are you doing? Just hang on.
Carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Don't let go.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Ride's over. Time to let go. Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there. This easy? There's the note.
Nice.
Assessment complete.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
On volatile sludge.
Taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core.
We are almost at the core.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Shut down the node then. Do a quick scout around.
Find this in my stash later.
Things lying around. Dare say this is gonna be a tough fight, huh? Let's do it. What?
If I can detach them, I can use them against us.
Oh! I feel like I'm fighting this dude on my own. Get to cover, he says. Like I hadn't thought of that already. Last arrow gone. Oh, no, not quite. Oof. Ghost Princess, hello. How are you this evening? Hopefully better than Aloy. Aloy's in trouble. It burns! That was way too freaking close. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not alright, you doofus. Alright, so his horns are responsible for the flamethrower, huh? Jeez. Jesus. Ghost Princess, you get some sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. Poor thing. I legit feel bad for him. I had to make him look like animals and dinosaurs and shit. Are both my teammates down? Well, that ain't good. Got 8 Healy bits left. Almost done. One down. Okay. Wow. Amazing what you can do if you're actually good at your job.
It's done.
Oh no, there's no saving that. Like 1,000 arrows in it.
Warding a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long?
You're welcome.
Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Wait, Aloy, I'd like to collect stuff before you do that.
I am the destroyer of
Is there a way to import Amazon wishlist to Throne? There was. Still should be. Unless they've removed that feature, but yeah.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Search the Apex Scrapper. Oh, I'm gonna search a ton of stuff, don't you worry.
Aloy, the core.
My stash.
My focus is showing holograms on you.
They look like machines. There must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out.
Long leg? That's the chicken thing, right? Or the kangaroo? most of it, I think. We didn't break too much off.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Here we go.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. All the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Oh.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
You can override... I forgot about that. You can override bigger creatures as you progress through the story and you do these events, right? I forgot all about that. All right.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not
Dude, do you want to get out of my way? Dude, Jesus Christ. Body collision with an NPC.
All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Boss fight number 2.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown.
It's never easy.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Well, can we go through or not? Pry it open, okay.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Vent panel, bunker door. Let's check the other door first.
Locked.
So how come that one's locked and these ones we can just pry open?
Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Very red.
What are all those cables in the center for? Guess I'm not going that way. Huh. Might be
the
able to
vent.
pull that open. Let's see where this leads.
And this one? Probably not. Or... Alright.
can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want to back up?
So we're just randomly searching up the mountain. Just in case there's another entrance up here. Taking ridiculous risks to do it too. But it's fine.
I might be able to glide to that ledge. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Hello, Slytherin Weasley. Oh.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Go on.
Ah, another shaft.
God, that bloom.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
It's freaking big is what it is. What's this? Appreciate it, Slytherin. Thank you. What's this? Art project? Okay, Picasso, I like it.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Insert Gaia kernel. I shouldn't have done that.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you, Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted.
Fabrication terminal.
Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Hello, kitty. How you doing? Have a good night, Slytherin. Got it. Okay. Got it. So this is where we eventually upgrade our ability to override stuff. We need horns from Plow Horn. Okay.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Hector, this is probably... I know I've been doing a lot of side missions. You could probably get here in 5 hours, maybe. This is pretty early on still, I think.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private
But this is my 3rd or 4th stream with the
It's
game.
nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations.
Maybe that's a bit generous.
Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
That's
this
all I
place
can
was
do
here
for the
all this
moment,
time.
maybe. Looks like it, huh?
Meant for people who would never show up.
Oh, it might be another floor.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. It's pretty empty.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Why even bother
I've been
make
down here
people
before. It's where I first got into the facility.
look around if it's just so empty? I mean, I'm happy for the lab. Lab's cool.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Metric system. It's meters.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius?
Sirius.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Maybe it didn't.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Wow, okay.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable sub-functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanact territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh's territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Well, what are we, like level 15, 16, something?
I think I'll head for Ether.
The smart move.
Then
The closest.
I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Established a base. All right.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Why would they suggest that? Literally 4 months to save the world. But no. You take your time. It's fine. Go to the Rebel Outpost. Well, I do have a quest there. We could do that.
You sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
Does it matter which exit I take? There's actually 3 levels to this place. That's pretty cool.
After you, Aloy.
Like, I should just be able to fast travel everywhere, right? Assume.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
How many she fucking got?
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu.
got a whole
Give her a
freaking
message
bag
for
of
Talana
them.
that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with
4
him?
plus however many's in the
No.
bag. Plus, I'm sure she's got a backup. She said she
After
has a
what
backup.
happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
What I need is a new bow. Lister, I'm not exactly sure.
Tenakth
Previously,
clanlands.
all you did was you
Somewhere out
linked.
there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions.
You linked the
Who knows what else?
the wish list. You literally just
crunch under my
shared
boots.
it and then put the link in, and it just imported everything. All right, we got another 5 skill points, huh? Back to my hunter doodad. What else do we want? Heavy weapon. Concentration regen. Weapon stamina for 3. Increase your weapon stamina limit. Sure. Campfire, 50 meters. Did I get that? Did I pick up the aminal? I can't remember. As long as I get the rocks and the skins and the pelts.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Oh, shut up, you. Leave me alone.
Grace?
Shock bolt blaster.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Outlander! Face me!
What can I... Not right now. Not right now. Follow the tracks. Why are we following tracks? I don't even know anymore.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Green thing. It says obtained 1 green shine fragment 3. I'm sorry, I beg to differ. There's no way I have 3. It'd be under like important stuff. Special. Three. Green shine chunk. Oh, okay. Green shine fragment. Green shine sliver. I see, I see. I didn't realize they came in. Okay, so we're looking for a pure green shine, obviously, to fully upgrade our dex weapon. I don't know what that was about. So am I on the main quest or what? Broken Sky. Active. Main quest, yeah, okay. Sea of Sands and the Seeds of the Past. Got it. Alright, we'll go revisit the other place later. I don't think this game allows you to miss quests or outcomes of quests. I think it's impossible to actually lose out. I definitely got to refill. What was the giant thing I need? I need 2 horns to be able to override one. The snowplow? Mr. Plow? Lizards. I thought they were frogs for a second, huh?
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Fire bristleback. careful. Just move on.
To knock the settlement. I'll have to watch my step.
So we knock 3 times on the front door, right? Is that the secret entrance code? I think it is, yeah. Very strange. Stephanie P11. Hello, good evening. How was work?
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Oh, there's the tracks again. Different burb. Big burb. Not big bird, as in...
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Awkward. Your co-workers are tolerable. Hey! Take every little bit you can get. No, I didn't kill Big... No, that... You're misinterpreting what I said.
Keep this for a cook.
For a cook? Oh, right. I forgot cooking was a thing.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
Oh, let me guess. Racing?
Rock in my face. It's not like you can get any uglier.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
You owe me a
Those
10-second
machines
bristleback.
Used to be Regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Hey,
Is there a giant
you got a mount?
robotic
Race is
chicken
full.
breeding program?
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Race to avoid damage. Hit other racers. Use item. Aim backwards. What the fuck game is this? Okay, off to a good start. It's Road Rash.
Gotcha.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is a fucking mess. What the fuck is going on?
This is enough. You like that?
This is a mess, dude. Oh, I just got blue shelled, for real?
You like that? Gonna bring you down.
This is fucking stupid.
Gotcha now.
Okay, we got turbo all of a sudden. That's cool.
Made it.
Here, your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
Did I?
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since.
I
Decided
do like
we
her
were better
haircut,
off on
though.
our own.
That's dope.
No rules, no chiefs.
Very
Just the
Grace
speed of our
Grace
mounts and
Jones.
taste of blood.
Love it.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if you stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Hey Lloyd, you here to join the race?
I think that's enough racing for one lifetime. What I would like to do is get back to my main quest. Silent strike deals more damage. Oh, hell yeah. Silent strike heal as well? Alright. Oh, yes! Tall neck along the way. Dope. That makes me very, very happy. Campfire here? Yeah. Can I travel to that one? I don't know if I've been there or not. If I have, I don't know how I got so close and then got sidetracked. It's very weird. Alright, we on our way now. Wonder why they're giving me so many Healy berries.
I can get it for my stash later.
I was about to shoot a butterfly. Yeah, well, it had it coming. I don't even know what that was. Oh, it's another lizard. I got a horned lizard bone this time. No doubt that's useful for an upgrade. I still need another, shit, I've forgotten what it's called. A raccoon. Look at this, some kind of massive arena there. We're going here first, though. Vulture wishbone, cool. I'm sure that'll be useful. Campfire, nice.
I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Oh, there's a little padlock next to it. Oh, that sucks. It's not even gonna let me try? I guess not. Nah, you're doing good. Keep it up. You're looking for me. You're still fighting something else. Shame about that tall neck. It's okay. We'll get him eventually. I obviously need another skill maybe to get it. Oh boy. Yep, no way up at all. Couldn't you climb them in the original game? Like literally just straight up climb them? I think you could, right? Could be mistaken. What's got me? Ah, shit. Something else has got me as well. Him? We're not very safe here. We should probably... Oh, shit. What are you? Ravager. There's another big boy there. There he is. Memorial Grove. Oh boy. This place is awfully crowded, man. Just keep running. I'm actually excited to go to see what Las Vegas looks like. I have a feeling if the big surprise is that it's going to be underwater, I think.
Getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Another fire, a campfire just outside. Fighter jets? Kind of, yeah.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be
Stronghold, oh shit.
Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
We'll just take them out one at a time, Aloy. We've done this before.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons work. Battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Yep, keep talking. I'm on my way. Almost there. What are all these? Why are there data pads everywhere? Oh my god, I think. It's just like a massive lore dump, maybe.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 clean the desert. 10 seized.
Maybe I can fix it for him.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the
Love the
desert clan
architecture,
does
though.
the same. We must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little...
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
Good.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. we will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Oh, man.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So with that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about it.
I ain't happy about it.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Hell yeah, new weapons.
Best move out. Marshal Kathala is waiting.
Collecting all these data points. It's weird. They're just lying about everywhere. Yeah, another one. All right. Gotta talk to Dekka.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
True as the 10. Cleaving sharp shot bow. Powerful, highly accurate long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when fired while moving. Cannot be aimed while sliding. What is that, though?
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
So what I'm gonna do
Faster if I ride a machine.
is leave the game right here. And we're gonna say goodbye to Aloy for a little while. It's gonna be a different game out tomorrow. And we'll be playing that at 9 p.m. Pacific. Something in between. In the meantime, let's raid someone. One moment. Oh, my buddy The Strange is playing Infernax. Folks, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will see you tomorrow night. Very exciting day. Have yourselves a lovely one. Be good to each other. And I'll see you very soon. Goodbye.